Baruch atah Adonai melech me'olam v'tishvachos. Melech malchusei v'chayichon v'yomichon v'chayilech obeis Yisrael b'agolav v'zman korim v'imru amen. Yesh v'rabu borach v'yam u'me'om hayom. Yizbarach v'yishtabach v'yisbar v'yisayman v'yisnasei v'yishador v'yisalev v'yisalol l'shmei v'shabrichu. Leila m'gam v'chasav v'shirasot v'chasav v'nechem v'sadam minan v'yamav v'imru amen. This guy also says the voice of the obeis Yisrael. Kodem avoyin v'shmaya v'imru amen. Yehei shalom rav min shemai v'chayim aleinu v'akol Yisrael v'imru amen. V'yisra shalom v'imru v'yasa shalom aleinu v'akol Yisrael v'imru amen. ומנחסה ונזכה. עם השישי פורים שמיינו שניים כבשם בני שנה 14 תמימים ומנחסה ונזכיהם לפורים לא ילם אלא כבשם במסברם כמשפט וסיר חטאס אחד מלבד אילס התמיד מנחסה ונצחיה.
Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam asher barach banu mikol mim v'nasan lanu tar sai Baruch atah Adonai niseinu Torah.
Amen. Hachamishi purim tishoilim shnaim kivasem b'nei shana 14 temimim u'minchasam v'nizkeihem laporim lo yilem v'la kivasem b'misparam kamishpat וסיר חטאס אחד מלבד אילס התמיד ומנחסה ונזכה. וביום השישי פורים שמיינו שניים כבשם בני שנה 14 תמימים ומנחסה ונזכיהם לפורים לא ילם אלא כבשם במספרם כמשפט וסיר חטאס אחד מלבד אילס התמיד מנחסה ונצחיה.
We go to Hoshana man chaleinu, Hoshana, Hoshana,
B'tzach b'adoinoi Ezrom U'maginom Hu Beis Haroin V'tchu b'adoinoi Ezrom U'maginom Hu Yirei Adoinoi V'tchu b'adoinoi Ezrom U'maginom Hu Adinoi malto nafshi Chanun Adinoi B'tzadik B'liheinu B'rachem Shomer Chayim Adonoi Adonoi Ishi Yashu Adinoi Gamal U'Machi Yichilat Nafshi Mimo V'Sazeni Medevo Ezragli Midechi Es Halech Lefnei Adonoi Ve'artzoi Sachayim Hemanti ki adaber ani simiyoi dani amarti bechofzi kol koizei
Mashilak loy kol zakloy yoy shu shei madloy V'torai l'adinoi ha'shalem Egdolol l'cholamoi Yokor b'nei yadoi V'yamo v'sol ha'chasino L'adinoi ki ani yadeh Yamdoko v'namuseto V'itachto l'evlemo
Shiv l'Adonai Kol Damuloi Oloi Kol Yeshui Zezo Uveshei Adonai Ekro Hallelujah, Adonai kol goyim, shabechu kol umim, ki govar oleinu chasdoi, yemes Adonai l'olam, hallelujah, hoidu, l'Adonai ki toiv, ki l'olam chasdoi. Yisrael ki l'olam Yoimruna Beisahara in ki l'olam Yoimruna Yere Yadoi Noi ki l'olam Adonai
Baruch Shenosan Koyro Ramo Yisrael Gadol Adonai Yisrael Shmo
Siegel of Sarah Machusoy Bisman Rabia from play the same playtest on my beach so the fin Katorak Rotom name I may not call of a great Valinus Usul Kroid La Tyros Khan Yamai the Maisha Ben Sihir Ben Sihir Shakahain
Baruch Ya Temadve Temadve Chalim Kuchem Ayoy
Baruch Adonai Mevarach. Baruch Adonai Mevarach Le'olom Va'ed. Baruch Ato Adonai Elohim Melech Haolam. Asher Bachar Banu Mikol Be'eretz. V'nasa Lanu Es Torato. Baruch Ato Adonai Notein HaTorah.
Amen. וביום החמישי פורים תשעים שניים כבשים בני שנה ועשרת ימים ומנחתם ונזקיהם לפורים ואיתם לכבשים במספרם כמשפט ושעיר חטאת אחד מלבד ועשת עומד ומנחסה ונזקה
Baruch Ato Adonai Elohim Melech Haolam. Asher natan לנו תורה. חומץ וכיהלום נתן בסוכינו. Baruch Ato Adonai Notein HaTorah.
Amen.
Pesach
Baruch
Amen. וביום השישי פורים שמיינים שניים כבשים בני שנה 14 תמימים ומנחסם ונזקיהם לפורים ואיתם לכבשים במספרם כמשפט ושעיר חטאת אחד מלבד התומד מנחסה ונצחיה
Yom Ben Zev Ben Rebel Yomer Ishi What's the name?
Amen. וביום השביעי פורים שבעים אילם שניים כבשים בני שנה 14 תמימים ומנחסם ונזקיהם לפורים ואיתם לכבשים במספרם כמשפטם ושעיר חטאת אחד מלבד ועשת עומד מנחסה ונזקה Amen.
יושב תוכך.
Yeah, Moed. Abba Hashem. All Abba Bar.
Baruch Adonai Baruch.
Baruch
Amen. Uvayoim hachamishi purim teshoilim shnaim kivasim b'nei shana arba'a asar temimim umin chasam b'neskeihem laporim v'oilim lakvasim b'mispram kamishvat v'sir chatas echad milvadi la'asat omed umin chasah b'neskah uvayoim hashishi purim shmoinoilim shnaim kivasim b'nei shana arba'a asar temimim umin chasam b'neskeihem laporim v'oilim lakvasim b'misporam kamishvat usir chatas echad milvadi las hatamid min chasah unzacheha.
Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam asher nafsho lanu t'aretz ha'mitzvah lanu t'avseinu Baruch atah Adonai neseinu Torah.
Amen. Yeshua kochecha.
Yiskadel Shmei Rabo.
Just be careful.
Okay.
Hoy doy a ver tu chamor y el mayor el que le amo y sigilo las hojas.
Shachri az avda shachad and I nechves matzkai el Terumah there is gavis galash meraba.
Amen.
Me mal der khtem khtem be khay khane me khane khane khobes rabal az man kirv romain. Yesh rabam barach wa ma ma yisrach shabach shabach sam se besadav yaslav salash me shabrichu. Layal me kab khasav shos ad shos khasav nakhmasa dam ram belma vemruah. Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu Avosseinu Elei Avraham Yitzchak Ve'Yaakov Ve'El Gedol Gebar V'Nar Eli Young Melchizedek Tovim K'nei Yaakov V'Zer Chesdei Avos Mevigai El Bnei Bnei Amlan Shmei Bava Melchizedek Mashiach Magim Baruch atah Adonai Magin Avraham Atah Gebar Laman Nay Mechayim Yitzmat Torah L'Shia Mechalek L'Chaim Mechazem Mechayim Yitzam Rechem Rabim Samech Nefim V'Feichai L'Matir Yisur Mekayim L'Sei Shnei Afar Mich Mecha Ba'al Gevar Esmin Dar Malach Malach Mes Mechayim Tzirach Yeshua V'Nam Anat Alech Mistam Baruch atah Adonai Mechayim Yisam Negadesh Shachaba Lam Kim Shmakti Shemasa B'Shem Ram Kachsuban Miyachava Karzal Zavi Amar Kadash 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 Night Twice Malchatski Vidai Lumas Lamrachim Eiro Rachkavai the Namikamai over the Rekashchakas of Lamar Yem Laich and I Lam Lachti and Livdar Vidar Hallelujah Whatever Dar Neged Olacha Netzach Netzachem Kishchasra Nakdesh Shabachalinu Piyam Mashlam Ve Ki Amal Gadol V'Kadosh Ata Baruch Atah Adonai El HaKadosh Ata Baruch Atah Mikol Amen After Yisana V'Ratzi Yisabana V'Matanu Kadosh Hanai Svik Kadosh Mitzvisacha V'Keref Tanu Mahinu Avadesacha V'Shemcha Gadol V'Akadosh Aleinu Karasa Hatitim Lanu Anayinu Bava Amaydim L'Smucha Chagim Azvan L'Sasan Yisayam Chag Sukkot Zazman Chesmucha Sinu Mikor Kodesh Zay Chayalat Yes Mitzrayim Bnei Chadayinu Galinu Meyatzeinu V'Nisrachaku Meyalad Maseinu Ve'ina Nachnu Meyachim L'Ais L'Oreis V'Shlacha V'Stefanecha V'Lasses Chavesinu V'Vispich Yosacha B'Avayis Agdol V'Akadosh Nikashim Chala B'nei Ayat Yishlacha V'Mikdashacha Yetzam V'Fanacha Nayinu V'Eveseinu Malach Rechamon Shatoshuv V'Zrachem Aleinu Amikdash Chabarachem Echar Bem V'Sivneinu Mehira Segdal Kavayda Yavinu Makinu Gal Kavayd Machus Chab Aleinu Mehira V'Yifavin Lasei Aleinu Aleinu Kachai V'Kar Puzurinu V'Negayim V'Nufitzesinu Kanez Miakasei Arts V'Avieinu V'Tzion V'Chabarina V'Shalayim V'Smikdash Chab V'Simchas Leilam V'Sham Nasa L'Fanachas Kavanais Chavesinu Nidim Kisodram Masafim Kilchasam Esmas Yam Chagusugazada Nasa V'Nakia V'Fanacha Hava Mitzvah Mitzvah Nacha Kima Kishavta Lein Sorsacha Yedim Hashav Dachmi Kavaydacha Kamor Vayam Chamishim Param Tisha Ilam Shanayam Kivasam Neshana Ba Asar Timimim V'Chasam Niskim Kuduvar Shashasinam Al Parish Nesam Layel V'Saran Lachas Yanchas Kaneskai V'Siyar Lacha Parish Nesimidem Kilchasam Vayam Shishi Param Shemaina Ilam Shanayam Kivasam Neshana Ba Asar Timimim V'Chasam Niskim Kuduvar Shashasinam Al Parish Nesimidem Layel V'Saran Lachas Yanchas V'Siyar Lacha Parish Nesimidem Kilchasam Aleinu ve'aveseinu malach rachamon rachem aleinu meitavida rishon ushuva aleinu haman rachamecha v'gala v'shosan ritzanecha b'nei v'scha kivat techila v'chaynei mikdashcha mechaynai v'arinu b'vinyanai v'samchinu v'sikunai v'ashev kanam lavedasam v'loviyam l'shir muluzim ram v'ashev yisol nuvehem v'sham nala v'neiro v'shtachel v'finecha v'shalash pamei regleinu kaksav sacha shesha Pamim Bashana Yerchol Zuchor Chas Pnei Adonai Elecha B'Makam Asher Yechar B'Chag HaMatzos V'Chag HaShavuos V'Chag HaSukkos Leiras Pnei Adonai Rekam Ish Kivat Nas Yodai Kivas Adonai Eloheinu Asher Nasan Lach V'Asienu Aleinu Ezbekas Meidachel L'Chaim L'Shalom L'Simcha V'Sasan Kasher Tzisa V'Amata V'Cheinu Kacheinu V'Tzisacha Z'Anchinu V'Saysacha Sabeinu V'Tvacha Samchinu V'Shuasacha V'Tar Libeinu L'Avdecha V'Ametz Anchaleinu Aleinu V'Simcha V'Sasma Dekatchecha V'Yismuchu V'Chayisam V'Tishamecha Baruch Atah Adonai V'Kadesh Yisrael V'Azmanim Ritzei, Aleinu B'Amcha Yisrael Shviasam V'Ashev Asaveda Devir V'Secha V'Yishei Yisrael Shviasam V'Avska V'Otzain V'Siyal Artzan Tamid V'Salam Mecha V'Zachazan Einu V'Shulchat Tziyam V'Rachamim Baruch Atah Adonai המחזיר שכנסה לציון אדם אנחנו עכשיו טובים נעשים וצריכינו גינה שנדרדר נדחל סבתי זך נשמעים דחה נשמעים זך ויעמני סב שכל ימנו ואנו חצח תרסח שכל סבב ביי קרב צהריים אתה יבקיל לך לרחם החווה המחים כי עושה מחסד דחה ואילם קיבינו לך והכלם ישמח ישמח שמך מקינו תמיד למד וחלה חיים ודוך הסלו אלו שכם במסל שוסין וזן סלה ברכת הדנה אתה שמך חנה לידייס אלינו סיינו ברכינו בברכה משש בתרה כסובה ידי משאב דחם המרפירנו בנה קיינה מקדישך כמוי ברכה נאי ושמרך ירנה פניו אליך וכונך יסענה פניו אליך ויסין לך שלום שים שלום תברכה אחים וחסר אחים אלינו הכל סלמך ברכינו אבינו כלנו אחד והרפנך הקיבה הרפנך עשת לנו עניינו תייס חיים אבס חסר צדקה ברכה וברכם וחם שלום ותאי בינך לברך שמך ישמח לא ישמח ושמך ברכת אדוני וברך שמך ישראל בשלום Hoshano l'man chaleinu, Hoshano Hoshano l'man chaleinu, Hoshano Hoshano l'man chagaleinu, Hoshano Hoshano l'man chadasheinu, Hoshano Hoshano Adonai Moshiach, Hoshano
Adonai Moshiach,
Megadam tantek v'soshi Hoy shana Megadim tantek v'soshi Hoy shana Shana sir mwani Hoy shana Shana nana milhamni Hoy shana Shana pasech yadu mazbi Hoy shana Shana tzameachot tazbi Hoy shana Shana karacha toishi Hoy shana Shana ruchamecha toishi Hoy shana Shana shaycharacha hoishi Hoy shana Shana tamimacha toishi Hoy shana Ani vai vai shana
Shat elo du dima be tseis khode sham ken shana ke shat ge rushul shodim ken shana ke shat be tseis bima be tseis ken shana ke shat zaken be zavodem kham yod ma bidem ken shana ke shat tu im zu gezori mit kor ge ma bidem ken shana ke shat kana be shere zva yoy shale go kham zel be ma ken shana ke shat ma ber bu tseis yes khem no bu tseis it khem ken shana ke shat so be bis be be zero ba ke bis be ken shana Shat Yardu, Shat Flash, the Hoina, the Noisha, Kineshano, the Shat Gil, the Velashilach, the Ram, the Mamma Shulach, the Kineshano, the Shat Shush, the Yaku, Toshu, the Soshi, Shus, the Yaku, the Shana, the Shat, the Shem, the Zukhi, Shuix, and my choice, the Shiano, and the Shiano, the Shio, Ore nas modello mi viene da adesso sarà noi per la video. Devo parlare la ora schiavi noi. Hu Elohim, ein oi. Yeah, I'm just. What? No, anything you want.
Salamis Kadash Rava.
Amen.
Yema derech semach sebach khaykhn ve mekhan khayr kho beisra bagvaz man kurumen. Yesh Rabban Barach Lam Ma Ya Yisrach 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 Sam Sevis Adav Yisrael Yisrael Shem Shabrichu Leila Mekach Sal Shir Sadush Chasam Nachasal Nam Rambam Avromen Tiskabet La Esaynu Vesaynu Nachal Beis Yisrael Kadam V'Vira Nishmaya V'Mru Amen Yehi Shalom Rabba Amen Shamaya V'Chayim Aleinu V'Akol Yisrael V'Mru Amen Oisa Shalom Re'moim Abu Yasa Shalom Aleinu V'Akol Yisrael V'Mru Amen Susham Sheikhem Usku Peschael Mayav Malchaka who's a Malchaka Night says Malchaka with Salah. David. Louis Mantiler is with Evan Emers Chem Kaveh and Chazak Mitzvah Kaveh al Denai.
Learning Seder. Everyone have a seat for a few minutes. Tomorrow's a Shana Rabbah, a very, very holy day, a special day. And we have a minute to take off the rings. Take off the rings either before Halal or before Musaf. And even if you do it by Halal, when, at which point? Before the bracha or after the bracha? So first of all, what's the reason that we take off the rings to begin with? The Bach brings the Mordechai. The Gemara says it that the reason we shake lulav and esrog period, the reason we do the nanuin, we take lulav and esrog because it's a mitzvah the Torah. That's how Hashem told us to do it. What's the end of the nanuin? One of the end of the nanuin that we do is to take away any bad winds or any what we call natural disasters. That it shouldn't be a disaster; it should be natural. You know, b'ashgochas Hashem. It should be a bracha. We daven for geshem. It says lebracha v'lo leklala, lechaim v'lo lemovis, lesoy v'lo lerozim. Everything should be for a bracha. Everything should be for good. So, being that when it's tied together, being that when it's tied together, it doesn't shake as well. But there's an inyan which is even brought down in Shulchan Aruch, the kaskei sa'olim, that the leaves should shake. Again, they have svarim that are, some of them are makbedafka that it shouldn't. They have the brown covering it. But there's inyan that the leaves should shake. So when you untie it, so you they shake much better, and the Shana Rabbah is the last day. We want to give the last a good zet for a good kvittel, so it should shake even better. So now the question is, when to do it? Hagam, there's a levush that gives a whole different reason why we shake the nanuim in such a way that it should shake and that we wave it around. That's an Indian of simcha, part of simchas yontif. Sukkot is v'samachta b'chagecha, simcha yiseira. We don't just stand when you're happy, when you just got engaged. You don't stand in one place. You jump a little bit, right? Usually, right? Or unless you're too shy. But you really want to jump. You're not interested. You're not staying in one place, right? When something happens, we dance. We're jumping. We're moving. A live person is moving. Says the Levush. The end of the Nanuim is also Mishum Simcha. We have such a mitzvah. The mitzvah resembles that we were Zoicha Badin, that we're clean, that we were Zoicha Temechila, Slicha V'Chapara. How could you stay put in one place? Naturally you have to dance. I asked the Niti Gabriel, so I have the Schiyah to learn with his son, Rav Shimshon Tzira Shlita, and I asked him a shayla about clapping on Shabbos. Right? There's a machlokes if you clap, if you like clap b'shinoi. So he said like this. He said, if you're asking the shayla, meaning if you're clapping and you think, am I allowed to, am I not allowed to? You're not allowed to. But if it comes naturally that your Shabbos is here, you're clapping, you're dancing, you don't even realize. It's not if you have to ask a shayla, then you really have a problem. Then you shouldn't do it. Maybe you have to start thinking, I'm playing music, I'm not playing. But if it's a natural thing, it comes out of your very essence because of your simcha, then you're allowed to. That's the Inin of Nanum, says Levush. Together with everything else that's brought down. So according to all of this, you should take it off before Halal. That by Halal already, the Nanuim should be already without the rings. Hagam from the Shulchan Aruch, it's mashma, we take it off before Musaf, before the Hishanis, and it's brought down the Chasam Sofer. The Chasam Sofer was nice to take it off even already on the night of Hishana Rabbah. And Shekoyach, everybody said, go enjoy your breakfast. You had a good appetizer,
So what? But the mountain I was very critical.
What they bring down to the seven?
I probably would and here usually an after performance. Interesting. The Gemara calls the whole section of the Shabbos. Yeah. Good morning, Shikoya. Thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed.
Sure. I did. I was just listening to the afterwards.
Huh?
Just afterwards. I was talking about the.
Oh. How do they know you can get it?
No, we actually shake.
When they take off the rings.
Actually, not really. I actually didn't notice.
See where Beckham does. He's a balaloch. How's the kid doing after when the official was lifted? To rebuild like that.
Hey, it's just a video of you holding the balloon.
Oh, you know what? I'm not even sure. What's chinuch? Chinuch is something that's already here. You take the iron down. It makes the shine. Plastic makes the shine. Shine is there. Just polishes it. So what? The shine is inherent. Chinuch himself. That's
isn't it bug out like it's
do it that way.
there's not even a baby with a wearing a mask shots right at it. So bottom of the take a look dry. It's a little toasty guys. Probably give us a 60% chance. Yeah, it's another real party and maybe black. So yesterday I guess I don't know. They want to push it on the face. That's all they ever
Right.
I think it's like
Знаешь, что мы когда час туда, час обратно. Вызвала заранее.
Yeah, but there's
Iti, good morning.
Ну, смотрите,
Вы все такие разбалованные здесь. Я просто поражаюсь. Что за поколение? Аркадий, с Любой нету проблем. Я знаю,
да, с ребенком, со всеми.
Аркадий,
Пока все выйдут.
Аркадий, я поражаюсь. Я ни о чем. Я вообще не хочу это. Я спортом нужно заниматься.
Не, ну она может быть не против пройти, когда если уже пригласили пройти дальше, но просто не будет готовить. Есть возможность, вот, думаю, я не знаю, я ей не предлагал. Я спрашивал, что не против.
Ну что я могу помочь?
Я с удовольствием расслаблен.
Я, может быть, лучше приехал, потом работал.
Я все время забываю. Ну, потому что там, я не помню, какая. Вот вначале
понимаете как?
А это уже это важно. Это так, абсолютно. Nothing personal, only business.
Почему сейчас?
Ну, потому что ушли. Я всегда могу сказать. Но в прошлом все надо сказать, поэтому не пойдем.
Ну, просто я, понимаете, когда ты получаешь личной информации, когда получил информацию,
Мы читали Кугель вчера, да? Что-то написано. Мартет Хохма Мартеца, увеличивающий знания, увеличивает сознание. Ну, конечно. А вы хотите вот
вот если взять из этого,
да,
я
это царь Соломон.
слышал от отдельных людей, зачем я буду знать.
Улидор скажет то же самое, сегодня большой родин. О, они ломали, они шагали, начали там решаться. Ломали не версии, что-то снимал. И уже решил, что я не решал. Мне был я снимал, я там сделал маленький фильм. У меня была камера, это не такая. Это сейчас есть телефон, ничего не надо.
Да.
А проявить пленку, что это было? О, это была специальная лаборатория. А кто родители?
Не знаю, где-то Russia.
Ну, Самарканд, Душанбе.
Не знаю. Я здесь родился.
Ну, у меня сын тоже есть родился. Он уже знает свои корни, он знает, откуда папа, откуда мама.
Мои корни Авраам и Яков.
Но больше мама.
No, I don't identify by
Но тот же Авраам послал своего раба Элиезера на невесту для своего сына, откуда? Там, где его корни.
So my corn is Bukharian.
Yeah.
It's like a little tiny packet. They usually
Exactly. Just returning them.
But these are very sweet. Sweeter than red. Tested it out. I put like 8 of them inside and like it.
Все потребно показать.
The sugar's okay.
Да, это окей.
Подвигнем, чтобы они месяц знают, сколько выбираем надо. В его столом, он меня опять ведется. Мы термин, как купить, поэтому это все бесплатно, он будет ездить. Нет, мы на том настаиваем, на том модели.
Я понимаю, как.
Классический, модерн, все.
Я у него спросил.
что это золото. Я говорю, между классикой и модерном. Но я хочу это увидеть, что я хочу купить. Он понимает, у нас есть модели. Это нереально. Мы можем показать, как это будет выглядеть в каталоге. Вы можете пощупать это. Срезы наши срезы.
Just coffee, milk, no?
White Sox.
Вот что.
With the white, yeah, the White Sox. You do, bro. There's a scene with the White Sox. Their soccer story of like. That's really funny because they're wearing all black with the White Sox.
All of you who have birthdays that were here last night decorating the Now we know your man.
Oh no, we said, oh, you have a video. Then I want a video.
No sugar?
One sugar packet.
I think you got the wrong one.
Yeah, I don't know. We like
You guys know this?
It looks like a GoPro, but it's not a GoPro. It is a GoPro, so I have the whole instant 360. GoPro Max.
It's an instant 360 GoPro, meaning I can live stream it as I'm videoing it. You can get it instantly anywhere.
It's not like the regular GoPro.
It's like 25 times better. Regular GoPro is really cool. It can shoot like 4K, 5K. This is 5.7K. The phones don't even hold that memory. The clarity is like insane. It's like it's like really there.
Yeah. You can see a shul there, yeah. Oh, this one shot up top off the class.
Даже замки, если вот личинку меняешь, и все. Да, да. Здесь, в любом магазине покупаешь.
Is that me?
Whoa, yo, it's so loud. What? Guys,
Я не знаю, что
Could be live, but it's not.
не пусть платит.
Oh, we had that.
Nothing video now.
Of course, even when you're eating.
I have in college, man, you know?
Oh, so you can see 360. It has cameras all around. Even while I have a camera, it has cameras even here and it bent screen, bent lens, so I can see all around.
Yeah, bro.
Look, it looks like as if it's not even doesn't have a support. The support is invisible. This is invisible.
Там уже кофе.
Does you end up going to cafe? Nah. I'll pull up to
The best thing is the motorcycle. When I use this thing, that's really. It's like a dash cam when you're on the motorcycle, but it's a 360 dash cam. The camera is bent. So it has a 180 and a 180 and a 360.
I don't think you realize that.
No, everyone else saw it.
Because the lens is bent, and therefore you can see everything.
This video is like 1% what we did, man. The other class reaches.
And the coolest part is I can just put it in the middle of the room, and I can be on the other side of the room, and I can be controlling everything and see everything.
And they hit him, and that same class also threw an iron.
That's why I wasn't really standing in front of it. I just left it.
Threw a burger at the guy.
Yeah.
Rabbi, you saw this? I showed it to you, right? When you're outside and you're looking at the ceiling, the sky.
Comes out right now. Right now. I know. The AC. Makes sense. I don't know why it's
Why is it going to there? Why?
No, we never realized.
I just think
we're
it's
not
bad.
outside usually.
Yeah, I think it's a bathroom.
I used to think it's a bathroom.
Like it's the Russian.
It says the bathroom. No fresh water from the bathroom. No fresh water from the bathroom.
You drink that? Anyone try it? Put out.
How much does it cost?
Yes.
Oh, bro, you want to do this?
The one I got, it was, you can get it right now for like $500 without any
That's a
accessories.
GoPro Max, right?
But I got it for $800 with some different accessories.
What is it called? GoPro Max?
GoPro 360 1R.
Yo, what? They're not filming.
It's called Insta 360 1R.
Я его нажал, он у меня он сказал, что-то состоит.
There we die. Connecting it. Connect it. 5 seconds. And
Oh, it's still lit, wow.
so,
No way.
yeah.
What do you say?
I can pick it up.
Now he's like,
It's crazy.
And this one. I put the camera over there. Using to bend it a
Where you shopping to recording? The way to access it?
I'm gonna edit it.
This is like something wrong.
You guys can follow it.
Oh, that was mad. Wow.
Raphael Production.
Raphael.
You go ahead and type it in.
Can you download a folder? Can you send it to my wife?
I can text it.
248. Like my
Oh, there you go.
Oh my god.
Your name?
Yo, one more. Oh my god. Mess up.
Hello, for those with French eating, go learn.
No.
Text your name.
Oh my goodness. The slime
lying down and ready to listen. Oh God, that's true.
It's only one thing here.
Oh my God.
Locust.
God, was you slime on the knife?
I'm still editing stuff. I'm recording that stuff.
It's live.
So, depends on. Basically, I record on those devices and I record on these devices. This device runs different. This device runs on 360. This only has a back view. Then I have a front view.
This is the this.
It's a separate device. So you can put that separately and this separately.
No,
And then I put it together. I have to cut out the parts if something's going on. And the hollow, the back and forth, going in the
All right, Rabbi, so let's hop around to the shop bench and I ain't getting louder. Thank you.
pleasure. Yeah, I said I'm looking at 30 minutes of recording. I have to edit it quickly and then delete it. And then
Just take it off.
Then I can focus on
we do it on Tuesday nights.
So we may switch it around. We may switch it around.
But the thing is, I go on Tuesday nights.
Monday, you do
that now.
I'm going to confirm this. I'm going to continue now. Next week.
You guys have internet here? You guys have
Вот такие дела.
Oh.
Меня? Рыбы? В суке все было. В суке... Это показать, что в суке человек может достичь все. Даже что он никогда не думал, что может достичь.
У меня 4
Ну, вы же вынули двое. Старые двое.
Не, у меня двое были еще. Надо их покупать, да?
Да, я сейчас надо 5, они будут продавать на завтра бомбу. Ну, знаете бомбу? Не пакет, нет.
Сейчас.
Ну, связку пиццы на завтра. Ну, сегодня вечером, завтра утром. Мальчик не утром.
Не будет.
5 долларов. Что?
105 долларов.
За эти 5 штук.
У меня 4 остались.
Вымокайте, нож.
У меня 4 было.
Получается, проявили вашу еду.
Oh, you're so
He already has a personality.
That is cute. Okay. I'll show you inside. I'll show you the
oh, good.
Sure.
Yo.
You're done eating.
Not done eating.
Let's go. Hello.
See what's in my hand?
We're not meditating
See
here.
what's in my hand? It's a bagel.
Take, I don't know, take,
Oh, baby.
You smile?
Yo, there's no way right now, bro.
Smile? Пойдем заберем в Нью-Джерси. Хорошая погода.
Oh, you want them.
Скачивать приложение. Так делать.
Аккаунт. Много.
Ошибается. Так,
Yeah, you smile?
You want smile?
What are you getting? Smile? Smile?
This smile.
In the picture? One more. Guys, smile.
И они сейчас будут в Конгресс убираться вечером.
My smile is like terrible. It's not even my teeth.
Listen, you might as well smile while you still have your teeth, you know?
Даже не стали показывали, как через мексиканскую границу.
They won't be there forever.
Палится.
Was that waterproof?
Waterproof? Yeah.
Да, показали.
I just have to be careful with the lenses because they stick out. If they fall on the lens, but it's so cool.
Да, я понял, да. Надо
Bro, those, I don't know what the thing is.
Yeah, I know those like weird.
Yeah, and the
I think that's like a Yoa.
the BI, how do you pronounce
There's no reason why. No, you fully can't read.
I can't read Russian, but those pronunciations.
Oh, I didn't think a Mac is not for something.
Yeah, it is.
Wow,
I don't know.
Does that
That
count?
means like, no, it's like, it's so
Yeah.
What are these two kids that like I was looking at? They're like literally like an old married couple. Like they're always bickering, like always. Like it's so annoying. Like, it's like it'd be funny.
Wow, so good.
But it wasn't real, but it is. Right? It's like
they're real.
you know what? We had like
Oh my god.
like whatever. It was just like it was bickering the entire time. And they go
Oh my god, yeah, clap.
Look at this.
Oh my god.
That's what that camera.
Oh my god, for sure lost. For sure lost.
You see a small already, but small.
Oh my god, wait. Or reverse. You can still move in.
Small one.
No, but it's two of you, but I have a video.
Yeah.
Cards to their things. Like,
Go just advertisement and you
Not
want
through this
to
way.
work in American Street.
It's very difficult.
Offering a job in American Street today.
wait, but let's say they put down 6. Can you also do that?
Blurry because it's too fast. And the quality went from 5K to like less than 3K. When I edit it, it goes from 5K to 1K.
Like
So it's like
just falling a bunch of like
on
I
my
really even think of garbage cans. It was so funny. It was like a can of bags, just a bunch of garbage bags like a mile. I don't want to it's like, oh, and another guy like used to pick him up. He's like, I jump into it, seems pretty comfortable.
That's what I'm like. So I'm so happy about rain, man. Yeah, rain.
Number 360 camera.
Another word for like getting flash from like
Turning it. No, it's better. Yeah, because down here, as I'm on motorcycles, I get to see what's going on.
You beat them up in front of Joseph's Reaper?
Yeah, that's
yeah.
I can go live with it.
David, when did we learn to sound about the Murrow kids? It's about what school you go to, David.
If you have it for your view, it's like a split screen, 150, 150.
Black is gonna
And then I edit it and put some music. Huh?
I'm just trying to bro, there's actually really good like Instagram meme accounts. Like, probably only reason to
I put some music in the
Drake ones
background.
were so funny. Something is not.
But it's like as if you're on the bike.
The comments are so funny, bro.
It's a Samsung, you gotta set the camera. It's like GoPro 360. That's what I'm starting to get from.
Once you lock off, it's like trying to watch. Bro, it's so funny. The streaming.
You like set yourself like.
Now Zach, go to get on my screen. See a screen? Stuff like birds,
I'm taking videos for everything. I'm going into videography and photography. So I'm getting into everything.
Bro, watch where he cracks his shirts up on YouTube. It's so funny, like watching the friend like
3,000 on camera.
clap, dude.
24/7.
Watch try to type, bro. It's so
481.
the comments like, what up the Burke today?
What is
We're wearing Subway Surfer.
BER.
He's like getting bad that he can't die.
ACH. IEL.
I don't want to get that clap for later.
Huh?
It's so funny. Who's up damn birds?
Famous?
Я так понял, надо стать делать.
Right, yeah, but I'm not supposed to be funny.
Вот она,
Happy birthday, Brucey.
понял. Я не вижу, что там где-то. Я тоже не понял всего. Дырочка есть.
Bro, read off the diamond across the Albanian Burke.
What's your name?
That's what Willie's in there.
Имя только.
This cousin was in Subway Surfer.
Саша, тебе... Саша, с молоком?
What kind of furniture?
Саша, с молоком тебе?
Да.
Murphy bag.
Как ты интегрируешь?
Selling new furniture?
Transport.
Selling it like from like a store?
Store and...
Nice. How much you sell Murphy beds for?
have it 1,000.
Good enough.
On the WhatsApp?
It's time to learn.
I'm going.
Можно на него нажимать на сразу
Я
так.
понял, я хочу просто фон, когда белый.
No, I know it's where to there.
Кто умер?
Nice.
Не, другая умерла.
Oh, very nice. You do Facebook ads? You do Facebook ads?
Yeah. Facebook, Reefer, House, Amazon. We haven't
Я не помню.
Very nice.
I can't even be alive right now, man.
Live?
Yeah, I had 4 hours of sleep last night.
Why called AI furniture?
I went to Crown Heights.
We have it before. What kind of parties?
Like a Jewish one. Like what we're having. They have that every single night. So
This we're gonna have a party. We have it. What's on? Many different.
Terumah,
What kind of party? Adult parties.
But do you have like a showroom? Like a
no,
showroom?
it's 30
Where?
and then 10 o'clock. Yeah, I ended up getting home at like 5 a.m. Crazy, which is insane. Like,
I'm gonna go with my wife one day.
I was not like.
That's what happened. I checked my. I was like,
Anyways, so Rabbi Omar, לפי שאין בקיר משמעות. Deixa me mostrar. Ei, mano, não sei
From 1 to 1, you can't work. That's easy enough. If you could, the Tracy has which? I'll find the Tracy has.
אני לא יודע, שצריך לכתוב בגלל eu não vou shape show the cards Shiloh lay in Nessa Lashma. So really, we shouldn't be. They shouldn't be saying Nechta v'nei Chasem. They should be saying Lashma.
Yes.
So the mission is not saying the main
point. That could be done with thoughts or words, right? I could designate something as true.
I just thought of it.
Just by saying it, pointing at it, whatever.
So really, it should be.
I could designate
Really, it should be
right?
Lishma. What's the term? That's what they should be saying.
So at least there's a certain aspect of it.
Actually, you're saying that you do ask.
By thinking or saying. But in Kedushin, you got something, you got to give.
And it's like the mail.
Especially divorce.
So that is not person that have cash.
No part of that.
It's the mail. It's not even the mail. You know what I'm saying? Is that a cash? It's the mail.
Terumah, yeah, it's separated.
The mail doesn't mean like we think to. It's automatic.
Rashi says we don't ask.
What? What's your Rashi?
Rashi says we do ask. We ask 3 questions. Not that. Right. He has to come and say funny Nechta. Then we ask him, was it with Lishma?
You have to like basically propose to her with words.
want to get married. There's actually went through like 20 pages ago, like what exact words you're supposed to say. There's not one
Paris, and later on we're in Paris. My time, why?
An aspect of talking, right? That's the question.
What's the reason?
Why
do we make it? Not in the name of a smart. To say,
I'm sure there's one,
Why do we have to come and ask you when we make it? Same way yesterday when I knocked up and I knocked down. Why did you also say?
I feel like we're actually answered it.
You can't do that, right?
The Mela.
We have to ask.
Right. The Mela.
This one's real. So there's nothing we can find.
Breakfast at the chakras. The Mela. It is breakfast at the chakras.
There's nothing
The Mela. It's just like, it's basically what it's saying.
Exactly. Why is it there?
The Seder is lava.
Something else.
In the morning, these words are to teach us of shliach, right? You can do shliach and Terumah, right? But now we're just because that's a link, by action, to something that was done then. So they said when he came and he was conquering the different places, he came in Tisha B'Av. And he saw Jews sitting on the floor and mourning over the Beis and he said, what are they doing? He said, the mourning of the destruction of the temples. How long ago was that? That was thousands of years ago. He's still mourning? Such a people you can't destroy. They're so connected. We have a lot to mourn. We don't have the Beis Hamikdash today. But Sukkot is that day when we're in such a high place that we're going into the inner chamber of Hashem. And even after the Beis Hamikdash was destroyed, the going around the Bima was taken away. It was no longer was bad. It was brought back. Because to link ourselves, to link us to that we should be connected to a time which was and which is going to come back. Not letting go of such a long time. Connecting to it. It's not just a memorial service. Everything we do is living. Everything we do is happening now. It's very, very special. We're actually doing something. Davening is remembering. Instead of karbonas, so we daven. Instead of this, we do this. Instead of that, we learn the halachas. It's as if we did that. But this is something actually that was done there. Obviously, not the same. It's not the same. But it's when you think about it that way, it's a direct link. That I'm connected to something like that. So yeah, it's very, very. The whole Hallel was said on the time of the redemption. That's what Hallel was. And everyone will realize. So I said that it could be said also on the time of their ultimate redemption. And now Sukkot is a time of also personal redemption when we're clean from our sins and we're starting a brand new page. So also it's a personal redemption. Look through all the psukim and Hallel, Tehillim, David HaMelech, as if he was writing it now. He was. So he was writing it. He wrote it then. He wrote it. So everything that we go through is mentioned in Tehillim. We find it.
And then we have one last problem. That's if they
Tehillim was something that throughout the generations Jews held on to it like wherever they went. In every situation, because David HaMelech went through all those situations. He went through everything. He went through, and it gives him. Tehillim has in itself a tremendous. He was written with Ruach HaKodesh, was written with divine inspiration, but it was Tehillim is David HaMelech talking through his life.
But then it's not half a bar.
Like his journal.
Pretty much. So what's the? But it's tremendously powerful. With Tehillim you can, right? There's real stories, and people said the whole Tehillim is Shoshana by night. People had children from it. People had really say Tehillim every situation. Hard time we say Tehillim. Happy time we say Tehillim. There's a Tehillim for everything. So what's the common denominator between what is Tehillim? You have Tehillim that talks about Shir Amalis, the praise. Right? There's Hallel and there's from Tehillim. then you have Tehillim that's right, Yan Hashem B'Yavtzara, in times of pain. What's the common denominator? It's all a song. The Jew has a power to sing through everything. What is a song? A song is something internal that bursts out, and that's how we hear the song coming out of someone's mouth, voice. But really, it's not just the voice; it's something that first starts internally, and you're so filled with that feeling that it just bursts out of you. The voice, so David HaMelech had a power, and he taught us all to sing through it. Why was he? How did he have the power to sing? Because no matter what, he realized that everything Hashem was walking with him throughout everything. I think I mentioned once the parable, the person who was dreaming about his life. And he was showing him his life, and he was walking on the beach, and like the good times was like sunny and nice, he's walking on the sand, and the hard times was dark. So the good times, he was seeing on the sand, there's another pair of footsteps. He says, who's this footsteps? He says, Hashem is walking, holding your hand, he's leading you through life. Then the sky starts getting dark, and then thunder, lightning, and everything, and he sees only one pair of footsteps. He says, now you left me? Where are you, Hashem? Where are you? So his voice came out and he says, you don't understand. Now Hashem is carrying you. You're not even walking. He's carrying you through it. David HaMelech felt that. He lived with Hashem. He saw Hashem everything. That's what it teaches us. So if I'm with Hashem, nothing to be afraid of. I think it looks like turbulence, it looks like this. Right? With the tightroper. He was walking the tightrope, and he walked with a wheelbarrow. Wow, this guy, wheelbarrow on one like little string on 100 feet up over the ground. He said, who's going to come in? Who wants to be in the wheelbarrow when I'm walking by?
How much is that happening?
Some deal it, but leave me out of it. One little girl said, I want to go. They took her in. Afterward, they said, all the news stations were there, and they said, little girl, how are you? You're not afraid? So he said, that man is my father. Not be afraid of. Yeah, it looks shaky, it looks like I could fall, it looks like this, maybe I maybe slipped a little bit, but my father's holding me. Don't worry about it.
Because you gave me instructions, you said that this guy dug a hole.
That's how we go through things. That's how we go.
But how can someone say that they put themselves in a place of danger?
Not dangerous. Someone knows what he's doing. Not dangerous. She knows. You realize that Hashem is running the world.
This whole
so in general, a motorcycle is dangerous. If someone knows what he's doing, it's not dangerous.
Isn't that crazy? Everything's dangerous. Everything has an aspect of danger.
Even crossing the street.
You gotta use your head. God gave you our brains for a reason. He wants you to use them. And that's with everything. Going through everything that we do, to do it with thought. Thinking into it with not just external.
No! If you say that possible that you're trying, if you're telling me that
so many variables, so many things go into play, Hashem has everything.
It's Chaim, when all these things started coming out, he said it's all for us to actualize for ourselves that everything is being recorded.
You're the stupid.
That everything is there's ayin, roya, voice, and shemas. You have one eye over here, one ear over here, one over there, one everything is 360 times 2. You have, but see, people have that idea. Oh, God's watching you, He's going to give you to a beat. That's not the point. When no one's looking to beat anyone, to hit anybody. Hashem is looking, He's watching you, and He's proud of you. He sees you do the right thing. You don't do the right thing. No one, He sees that you're doing it. He sees that you're.
But that's your cash. Otherwise, why are you asking cash?
He's proud of you. He's watching you. He wants to be with you. That's His victory. He's here.
Which way?
Tremendously comforting.
That means the Ismail, I'm going to let you train. Does it make sense? It doesn't make sense. But which way is it going?
Yep.
You just said there is. You said which way is the smoke going? There is. You just said there is smoke. Which way is it going? Is that what you said? Did you say that? Yeah.
Let's just get back to the other one just a bit.
How long? One man. Now this is going on. Yeah, it is. How can you not how long it takes. The size that they got. Nothing of that. Say the whole sentence. Question statement and question. Catch up on the statement. Yeah, it's obviously catch on the statement. You're going on what you just said. Why you saying? Oh, watch this. Ready? I was one time traveling on a train, and it flew off the track, and everybody died. How many people said that? No, you, because you were on the train. You're not. No one survived. Everybody died on the train. That's weird. What? Obviously, it makes sense. You guys say, oh, this makes sense. But everybody died. But really everybody died. But it's two different stories because really everybody died over there, but there was another train that everybody died. Yeah, let's make it this way. No, but I am alive. I am alive. I'm here. My body's here. My ghost, my show, and everything's here. Granted, there was one time that there was a train that flew through the train. You said I was.
Oh, right. You didn't say there was a train that I. You didn't say I was on a train and there was a train.
And no one survived. That was a different train. This train, everybody's survived. There's a different thing. Now, together. Yes, together.
Now, how long does it take for one man to happen?
Now, you see, it's going back on this. If you say that a guy can go so that's what it's going. It means your question is
extra words. So, Rabbi said it teaches that God can.
So Rabbi Amar,
we had a question on that. You need a positive teaching, non-Jews can't do Terumah. I mean,
yeah, it's real.
Jews cannot be a shliach for anything that they're not involved in. But here comes their Kiddush, they are involved in Terumah. So therefore, God comes and teaches us that yes, they indeed even though a non-Jew can do Terumah, he still can't be your shliach. That's it. Even though we're involved in just because of Gamatem. It's just like the novel law here. But continue. So we're gonna see someone has something to say. We've done that, right? Okay. Five, we're gonna comment and analyze the true and not okay. The time we're learning. So this is the source that a non-Jew can take up Terumah. Avid. We gotta go on camera, bro. Come on. Yourself, movie stars, right? We're gonna edit it, bro. We're gonna turn it into a suit jacket for you. Yeah, Yeshua World gang. Alright. So Tana, this is the source that a non-Jew can do Terumah. Advocate Kalim, Makai says Shemata Terumah, but Terumah. So if a non-Jew takes off Terumah, that's kind of Terumah. My shliach nami. So maybe I should also have a shliach, right? Maybe since he's involved in the laws of Terumah, he should be a shliach, right? Nami Abed Kamashmal, and therefore the pasuk comes and teaches us Gamatem. Even though the non-Jew is involved in Terumah and he can indeed take it off, he still can't be a shliach. Okay? Ooh, this is great. Well, no problems yet. Until Rav Shimon, but according to Rav Shimon, the pater that he exempts. What does he mean he exempts? The Tama, the Terumah, Evekei Kamen, Ma'amdis v'Chai v'Noleh. So, Kamesh. Okay, so basically, if you eat Terumah by mistake, you have to pay it back, and you're not fine. You have to pay it back plus the extra fifth penalty, 1/5 penalty of what you ate, right? Pay back in full and 20% more. You got to pay 120% back of what you ate. So, right? He says Reb Shimon says if you eat the Terumah that a non-Jew took off, like that, then you're actually exempt from that. You don't have to pay anything, right? Rabbi Shimon Potter, but Atem Gam Atem Lamali. Okay, fine. So if Rabbi Shimon said that they're Potter, this changes the game. If Rabbi Shimon says that a non-Jewish truma is not counted as truma, right? So we don't need a pasuk to teach us that they can't be a shliach for it. Why? Because we just said that anything that a non-Jew is not involved in the laws of, right? He can't act as a shliach. Rabbi Shimon says he's not involved in the laws of truma, so we don't need a pasuk to teach me that he can't be a shliach. He's not involved. He can't be a shliach just because of that reason, according to him. So Rabbi Shimon needs to find a use for this pasuk. So, Atem Gam Lamali. Gam, yeah, right. Oh, what's the first? Okay. Atem Gam. Oh, Atem Gam Atem Lamali. So why do I have, according to him, the words Gam Atem, right? It's actually needed. Why? Hayo Omar Mar, because of what Mar said, right? Atem, when it says, the Torah says Atem, remember, like the whole words that we're like focused on right here is Gam Atem, right? This is what the whole argument is about. So Atem means, originally, according to the other opinion, Atem means people who are Jewish and keep the Torah, right? Now, not that. Atem, you should like take off truma. Viloi Yerusin, you and not your sharecroppers, which is like whatever. I don't know, like sharecroppers more or less. I'm not fully sure what it is, but something like that. Atem, Viloi Sharecropping, people, you but not like your business partners. Meaning, I own a field together with you, right? You can't go into like my side and take off truma without my permission, right?
Yeah.
Atem, realize it's a funny word. You, but not your administrator. Administrator in this case means people are orphan people off their parents. They would go to Bezdin, right? And Bezdin would appoint for them this afut orphis, which is like an administrator, more like an adoptive parent. I don't know why it's translates as like administrator, but Bezdin would often set them up with like fields too, or they'd help them because they need to eat, right? They need like get an estate, whatever. Like their parents' estate, they would set up fields and people help them with that, especially if they have kids, right? So let's say you're of the age, you're over bar mitzvah, and you have to take off truma. But really, it's my field. I have this like administrator dude helping me out, right? So he can't take off truma against my permission, right? Atem v'loy term eshe'enishal. You and basically not anybody who doesn't, who's not you, right? Anyone who doesn't own your field cannot take off truma. Only the owner of the field can take off truma. I would think, based on this whole thing, what I think.
What does he care about the
I should say a few words here, so we'll begin that explanation. I'm gonna say that from there. You'll hear me hear that same thing.
They probably can't turn from that.
Just a few words.
Literally a few minutes. I feel bad to stop, but I gotta give everyone credit. The learning went half an hour more and nobody even realized. It's gewaldig. We should keep now. Next time we'll try for an hour without anyone realizing. But it's a tremendous thing. Abba. חצי שעה לא הבחינו בשעון. אני אומר, usually it went half an hour extra and no one realized. People were so involved. It's a play. I even feel bad saying anything, but I figured just tonight as a Simcha Beis Sheva, we're talking about it a lot over Yom Tov. Just small ha'or. So we know the Mishnah says Chasidim v'Anshei Ma'aseh Yimerakten ba'avukei shel or. One of the things they would dance with, and the Rashi, if you look in Rashi in an Aleph and Beis, Rashi teaches you how to juggle. Take a look around the first Rashi in Sukkah, an Aleph and Beis. You learn how to juggle. And you said the Rashi? In Aleph and Beis in Sukkah, the top Rashi tells you in the Protes how to juggle. So about juggling fire, you have to learn how to do that. But the science of juggling, he tells you take it, just throw up, it comes back. So
so why specifically Hasidim ve'anshe Ma'aseh? Huh? What's a chassid? The Smash I think is a Gemara in Sanhedrin that a chassid, or it's a Zohar Kodesh, I'm not sure. That a chassid is someone who how does he reach that madreg of chasidus? But you have a choreid, someone who's very careful about Dvar Hashem. But how do you reach a madreg of a chassid? Chasidus. Ramchal has a whole paragraph in chasidus. That's when you give for someone else. When you take on for somebody else. That's why specifically the Ish Kodesh in Sefer Ish Kodesh he spoke about it on the second day Sukkot. Why specifically on the Simchas Beis Hashoeva started on the Ushpiza of Yitzchak. Yitzchak is Gevura, but Yitzchak is also a tremendous madrega of Chesed because the Akedah he took on for himself and for Gans Kal Yisrael. It's a whole interesting cheshbon. We're not going to get into it now how that works out, but the madrega of Chasidus comes. Well, not only when you're doing for yourself, when you're learning for yourself, when you're davening for yourself, it comes when you take on for someone else. When you take an achrayas for somebody else. When you feel an achrayas for someone else, that's chesed, and you're giving. So I was thinking, what's the union of avuka shel torches? Why torches? A light that gives light. What is it? Torch is not a little candle. A torch gives light further than a candle. And specifically, who would juggle them? Chasidim and Shemaisa. Because the fire is what that light that when you're on fire and you spread it, that's chesed. That's not holding it for yourself only. You learned a shtick of Torah. You achieved a certain madrega in davening. You achieved the madrega in avodas Hashem. You share that. You think about someone else. You share it in whichever way is appropriate in your situation to share it. But you're living together with each other. You're thinking of it. Arevim zalazeh. That's chesed. Melech chasidim at shemaisa. You did. You did good things. But why is your maisa in such a high madrega? Because the maisa is not just for myself. I have to get done what I need to get done. It's with the understanding that I'm part of a Klal Yisrael. I'm brothers and sisters, and I'm thinking about them as well. So Mela, they would dance with Baruch Shel. Specifically, that essence of Chasidus is what is spreading the light that you have in yourself, spreading it further. So they would juggle and they would light and it would spread all over the place. Because that's the ultimate. That's the meaning of Sukkot. Coming together, Arba Minim, in the Sukkah together. Everyone together. When we come everyone together, we all become one. We become unified with who? Yisrael v'Raisa v'Kudsha B'Richu Chadhu. We become unified with the Rebbein Shalom. Then the Arava becomes an Esrog. It all becomes connected. Then everyone in their place and in their madrega, everyone reaches that highest madrega of Shleimus. Without a Esrog can't be a Chad. None of them can be a Chassid.
Many times the Yitzhar tries to make us think that way. And that's what we pray in Hashkivenu. Ser Satan milfanenu me'acharenu. Milfanenu is take away the Satan, the Yitzhar, the bad inclination from making us do Averis, enticing us to do Averis. And me'acharenu is once we fell into the trap, take him away from. He shouldn't come and tell us, oh, that's it, you're done. You're lost cause. Right? And what would they use for the wicks for these? They would use the old clothing of the Kohanim, right? The pants and from the belt. They would use that for the wicks. And the light was so big that there was not a courtyard in the whole Yerushalayim that didn't light up from this light that happened in Beis Hamikdash. From this light that they lit. It was huge, tremendous light. And who Chassidim and Shemaisa, how you miracle in pious people, they would dance and would use torches. And the Leviim the Chassidim and Shemaisa, the pious, they would sing. The Leviim, they would play the instruments. And they would stand on the 15 steps that would lead up to the Heichel, the 15 Shiramala steps. They would go from Ezra Yisrael to Ezra Nashim, which corresponded to the 15 Prakim of Tehillim, the Shir Amalis, the 15 Shir Amalis that we have in Tehillim. There was a coin standing on top that they would say they would blow it they would blow a Tkiya, a Terumah. The Tkiya is the straight, the Terumah is when it's split up very, very short, like that, and then another Tkiya. Then they would go up to the eastern gate. When they came to the eastern gate, they would turn from east to west, and they would say, "Our ancestors." It's referring to I think the first Beis Hamikdash. They did everything. They did all the internal part. They weren't thinking about you, Hashem. That's why the Beis Hamikdash was destroyed. Right? We sinned, but us, we're here. We're focused on you. Everything we're doing is for you. It's a declaration of devotion, a declaration of. The Gemara goes into describe even more you just understand from this what was it taking? Why was the balcony such a big deal? They made a balcony for the women because what happened was they started mingling, and at the right time, the right place. Mingling is not necessarily a healthy thing. Right? And then there's a psychology behind it, right? Because the simcha is not just a party; it's a very deep thing. Real happiness is very deep, and it brings you closer. It brings people closer. It brings us closer to Hashem, and it's a tremendously powerful thing. It's not just eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow you may die. It's something internal. And if we're not focused, we miss the boat. With simcha, what we could accomplish with simcha, the gates of heaven are open, and especially on a time like this, because of the happiness that's in the air, that's in the very air that we breathe. It's a time of simcha, zmanim, it's a zman simchatenu. So you need to be focused. You need to be focused on and what was the simcha? What was the big idea of the simcha? That everyone was focused on their thing, right? We understand that. A man has his place, a Kohen has his place, a Levi has his place, a Yisrael has his place, a woman has her place. And what we say in Hallel, what's a woman? Akeres Abayis. Really, we got out of Mitzrayim because of the women. The women were strong. The women were stronger in a certain way than the men emotionally, and they gave us the men strength to not to give up. So everything that's in the world today, where they made up this whole thing of women suffrage, women less. Judaism was never that way. People they think that maybe it looks that way, but really, the woman has her place not because of segregation. It's because the woman is extremely precious, and you guard your diamonds very, very much. And she's on such a high level that it's everyone has their place and their time. And if everyone does the same thing, you can't get anything done. Right? Each one has a unique part that they need to do. And you have a conveyor belt. You have the guy that puts the door on. You have the one that puts the hood on. The one that puts the steering wheel. If everyone's going to want to do the steering wheel, you have no car. Right? To achieve completion, to achieve, what we have to achieve, everyone has to appreciate their position. Right? A man cannot give a child what his mother can give him. It's not for no reason that it says, Shema beni musar avicha, listen to the lessons of your father, ve'al titosh Torah imecha, but don't let go of the teachings of your mother. Because many times what will keep someone going in the most difficult of times, or in the most, will be that which he got from his mother. That love, that care, that feeling, those organic lessons that only a mother knows how to properly give. So they made Ezra Snash Tikkun Gadol because one of the biggest simchas of Simchas B'Shav was that everyone appreciated their place. There was no, why could he and not me? Who does he think he is? We don't know who do you think he is. He is who he is, I am who I am, and each one from our place, we have adopted him. We can reach the highest level from our place. We're always growing, but each one has that position. We're always striving for more. It's interesting, on Rosh Hashanah and Yom Kippur, when the Chazan says, he starts Shachris, he says out the word Hamelech. He cries out the word Hamelech, the king. He says it from his place, not from where the Chazan stands. So why is that? A beautiful explanation. That a Jew has to realize that from wherever he is, he can cry out to the king. Hashem is always listening to him. He's always there. When you cry out, from wherever you are, mimamakim, from the depths, Hashem will take you and pull you out and put you all the way up front. You just cry, Hashem, I want to be with you. I want to be close to you. That's that lesson that the Chazan teaches everyone. Rosh Hashanah, we're talking about coronating the king this whole time. Rosh Hashanah, Kippur, Sukkot, Simchas Torah. We want to get close. We're renewing our relationship. I'm sitting in the back. How could I? There's so many people in front of me. What we got to do is scream at Hamelech. I want you. And by Hashem, there's room for everybody. There's no such thing. By Samigdash, it's brought down in Aliyah Regel, there was no such thing. That someone said in Yerushalayim, there's no place for me. It didn't exist. Miraculous. In Beis Hamikdash, we stood like this, squished. You had to bow down, full, going all the way down. There was a room for everybody. You look at the place where the Beis Hamikdash stood. It wasn't that big. It was big, but it wasn't that big for a whole nation. There's room for everybody. Scream out, I want you. I want to be with you. He'll pluck you out from wherever you are. You just gotta grab on and not let go and keep on climbing. No matter, there's no such thing that it's too late. You have a pulse, you have a chance. That's it. And that brings tremendous happiness. When we realize our potential, we realize we can. That's a little bit. So the simcha of Simchas B'Shav, and it was on such a level that because it was internal. It wasn't because I'm getting this, because I'm getting that. It was because I appreciate who I am, and I appreciate my ability because of who I am. Who am I? I'm a child of the King. Hashem chose me for this unique thing that I'm doing in my life. Everyone has the general responsibilities of Torah, Avodah, but then everyone has their thing, whether it be Chesed, whether it be Torah, whether it be... Everyone has to have a little bit of everything, right? There's no such thing. Torah without Chesed doesn't work. Chesed without Torah also doesn't work. But everything has to, when we bring everything together and we want a nice harmony, like our orchestra, like a philharmonic. Everyone has its right place, everyone has its unique position that cannot be substituted by anybody else. Realize how important that is. Whenever we say Keter, we say Kedusha, putting another diamond on the crown of the king. Where Baruch Hu set up that he wants us, he wants to be closer. The Zohar Kodesh says, what's a mitzvah? A mitzvah is Hashem saying, I want to spend time with you. That directly brings us closer. And what are we here in this world for? The Ramchal explains. close to the Abraham Hashem. We're troubles. We get confused throughout the year with this, with that, with work, with we have to. Sukkah teaches us to stay focused. We go to the Sukkah, we realize what's important, what's not, and now the job is to go through it into the winter and stay in that hug that Hashem gives us. The Rizal explains that the Sukkah, the minimum dimension is 2 walls and a little bit. It's from the shoulder to the elbow to the hand, and then the hand. It's a hug. The pasuk is Shir Hashirim in Kahal. Shir Hashirim. I think your right hand will hug me. That embrace that we get from Hashem, that to take that with us. Sukkot doesn't end when we make Havdalah. The energy, the atmosphere of Sukkot, we have the ability to take it with us. It's up to us. Thank you. So it should shake even better. So now the question is, when to do it? Hagam, there's a lavush that gives a whole different reason why we shake the nanuim in such a way that it should shake and then we wave it around. That's an Indian of Simcha, part of Simchas Yontif. Sukkah says v'samachta b'chagecha Simcha Yisera. We don't just stand when you're happy, when you just got engaged. You don't stand in one place. You jump a little bit, right? Usually, right? Unless you're too shy. But you really want to jump. You're not interested. You're not staying in one place, right? When something happens, we dance. We're jumping. We're moving. A live person is moving. Says the Levush. The yin of the Nanuim is also Mishum Simcha. We have such a mitzvah. The mitzvah resembles that we were Zoicha Badin, that we're clean, that we were Zoicha Temechila, Slicha V'Chapara. How could you stay put in one place? Naturally, you have to dance. I asked the Nitzi Gabriel, so I have the Schiyah to learn with his son, Rav Shimshon Tzir Shlita, and I asked him a shayla about clapping on Shabbos. Right? This is machlokes. If you clap, if you like clap b'shinoi. So he said like this. He said, if you're asking the shayla, meaning if you're clapping and you think, am I allowed to? Am I not allowed to? You're not allowed to. But if it comes naturally that your Shabbos is here, you're clapping, you're dancing, you don't even realize. It's not a. If you have to ask a shayla, then you really have a problem. Then you shouldn't do it. Maybe you have to start thinking. I'm playing music. I'm not playing. But if it's a natural thing, it comes out of your very essence because of your simcha. Then you're allowed to. That's the inyan of Nanuim, says Levush. Together with everything else that's brought down. So according to all of this, you should take it off before Halal. That by Halal already, the Nanuim should be already without the rings. Hagam from the Shulchan Aruch, it's mashma, we take it off before Musaf, before the Ishanis, and it's brought down the Chasam Sofer. The Chasam Sofer was nice to take it off even already on the night of Ishana Rabbah. Shekoyach, everybody should go enjoy your breakfast. You had a good appetizer,
After the bracha of Halal,
Oh, Donnie.
Great joke is a bunch of kids at Dolly now. I've seen him have dude, like, you want to go Miami? And I told him to do Miami, like, Betsy told me to do I know we're like facing culture. We actually shake.
When they take off the ring, Решен за эти бенчфайр. Мне было 17 лет, туда невозможно было попасть, но меня туда. Я снимал, я там делал маленькие фильмы. У меня была камера, не такая. Сейчас есть телефон, ничего не надо.
Да.
А проявить пленку, что это было? Это была специальная лаборатория. Откуда родители?
Не знаю, где-то в Russia.
Ну, Самарканд, Душанбе.
Не знаю. Я здесь родился.
У меня сын тоже здесь родился. Но нужно знать твои корни. Он знает, откуда папа, откуда мама.
Мои корни Авраам и Яков.
Это проще намного.
No, I don't identify by where they're from or what
Но
they
тот
do.
же Авраам послал своего раба Элейзера найти невесту для своего сына. Откуда? Там, где его корни.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my corn is Bukhari.
Yeah. אתה אדינו אלוהים מלך העולם, אשר קידשנו וספסה וצבאנו על נטילת
Yeshua, good morning.
These are very small. I put like 8 of them inside and like, oops.
What? What?
Я ему сказал, все потребно потратить. Понимаете, что у нас неуязвимые силы на все это нет. Потому что мы сами это сподвигнем, чтобы они месяц-два только выбирали модель. Это не нужно. По его словам, он не определился. Мы фирме, где купить, поэтому это все бессмысленно, он будет ездить. Нет, понятно, мы будем на чем настаивать, на каком модели. Классический модель. Я у него спросил, что мне не нравится. Все это золото. Я хочу что-нибудь более нет золота, нету пластика, материала. Но я хочу это увидеть, что я хочу купить. Я понимаю, что у нас есть модели. Это нереально, мы можем показать. Выглядит это оно как он формат. Вы можете пощупать одно. Есть срезы, даже срезы есть. Стёпку увидеть. Ну, цвета, отводки.
There's all females for sale.
Woodstock какой-то. Апельсиновый табак.
Now we know your men.
Yom Tov, where we're actually doing things that were done in this English. As much as possible, like going around the people, going around the Hashamas. That's actually, so we're used to mourning from this English. But mourning with what we lost, But Sukkot is a time when we can actually do and have a link. By action to something that was done then, so we're connecting. Napoleon said that when he came and he was conquering the different places, he came in Tisha B'Av, and he saw Jews sitting on the floor and mourning for this English. And he said, what are they doing? He said they're mourning of the destruction of the holy temples. How long ago was that? That was thousands of years ago. Still mourning? Such a people you can't destroy. They're so connected. Yeah, we have a lot to mourn. We don't have the Beis Hamikdash today. Sukkot is that day when we're in such a high place that we're going into the the inner chamber of Hashem. And even after the Beis Hamikdash were destroyed, the going around the beam was taken away because no one was bad. It was originally bad. It was brought back. Just to link ourselves, to link us to that. We should be connected to a time which was going to come back. Not letting go. Not letting go of such a holy time. Connecting to it. It's not just a memorial service. Everything we do is living. Everything we do is happening now. It's very special. Actually doing something. Davening is remembering. Instead of karbonas, so we daven. Instead of this, we do this. Instead of that, we learn the halachas. It's as if we did it. But this is something actually that was done there. Obviously not the same. It's not the same. But it's when you think about it that way, it's a direct link. That I'm connected to something like that. Yeah. The whole Hallel was said on the time of the redemption. Everyone will realize. He said also on the time of their ultimate redemption. Now it's the time of personal redemption. Clean from our sins, starting a brand new page. So also the personal redemption. Look for all the Psukim David HaMelech, as if he was writing it now. He was writing it, he wrote it then, he wrote it. Everything that we go through is mentioned and defined.
And then we have one last problem. That's if they use
Still in something that throughout the generations. Jews help us wherever they went. In every situation. Because we went through all those situations. And it gives him. Terumah has a tremendous inspiration. Terumah is David HaMelech talking through his life.
But then it's not half a bar. Like it's general.
So what's the tremendously powerful? Right? There's real stories. They say the whole Tillim is surrounded by night. Like children. Say Tillim. Every situation. Hard time we say Tillim. Happy time we say Tillim. There's a Tillim for everything. So what's the common denominator? What is Tillim? You have Tillim that talks about Shir Amalis, the praise. There's Hallel and there's Tillim. Then you have Tillim that's Yan Chashem B'Yitzorah. Times of pain. What's the common denominator? It's all the song. The Jew has a power to sing through everything. What is a song? A song is something that bursts out. That's how we hear the song coming out of someone's mouth, voice. But really, it's not just the voice. It's something that's first internal. And you're so filled with that feeling that the voice. David HaMelech had a power and he told us all to sing through. And why was he sing? How do you have the power to sing? Because no matter what, you realize that Hashem was working with him throughout everything. And then the person who was dreaming about his life. He was showing him his life, and he was walking on the beach, and the good times was sunny and nice, walking on the sand, and the hard times was dark. So the good times, he was on the sand, there's another pair of footsteps. He says, with this footsteps, Hashem is walking, holding your hand, and then the sky starts getting dark. Lightning and everything. And he sees only one pair of footsteps. He says, now you left me? Where are you? Hashem, where are you? Some kids don't understand. Now Hashem is carrying. Some kids not even walking. Some kids carrying. Daughter felt that. So living with Hashem.
Half what that guy did.
With Hashem.
I asked about how much.
He's afraid of it. He looks like this. Looks like this. With
No, you basically
tightrope. He walks with a wheelbarrow. Wow, this guy, a wheelbarrow, one like little string of 100 feet over the ground. He said, who's going to come in? Who wants to be in the wheelbarrow when I'm walking around?
How much is a half?
Some jealous. Leave me out of it. One little girl said, I want to say.
So what's that?
After they said, all the news stations were there, they said, little girl, how are you? You're not afraid?
I asked.
So he said, that man is my father. I'm afraid. Yeah, it looks shaky, it looks like I could fall over. Maybe I slipped a little bit. my father's holding it.
If I told you, because you gave me the instruction, you said that this guy dug a whole hole. A whole
How can someone say that they put themselves in the danger?
Not dangerous. Someone knows what he's doing. Not dangerous. You know. You realize that Hashem is running.
Basically, this hole, whatever the guy dug the day before, is a hole. It's a half a head, is a half a hole.
Everything's dangerous. Everything is dangerous.
Because in the
God gave you brains for a reason. Want you to use it.
Right.
And that's with everything. Going through everything that we do. Do it with thought. Thinking into it. Not just external.
No! If you're saying that it's possible for an electric train, if you're telling me that electric train is possible to have home, then what
It's Chaim. And all these things started coming out. He said it's all for us to
you're the stupid one. You're asking the stupid question.
actualize for ourselves.
You're the stupid one.
Everything's in the world.
You're the stupid one.
I enjoy your voice and Shemas. You have one eye over here, one ear over here, one over there.
Once you
360 times two.
then you gotta.
But see, people have that idea. God watching, he's going to give you to a beat. That's what I'm saying. You don't beat anybody. Hashem was looking, he was watching you, he's proud of you, he says you do the right thing. We all do the right thing. No, when you pray out.
If there is no, then what's that? But that's your kasha, otherwise why are you asking kasha?
He's proud of you, he's watching you, he wants to be with you. He's here.
You said, which way is
That's the company.
That means the Ismo on the electric train. How does it make sense? It doesn't make sense. But which way is it going?
Yep.
You just said there is. You said which way is the smoke going? There is. You just said there is smoke. Which way is it going? That's not what you said. Did you say that?
Let me just get back to the lunch.
How long? One man. Should I say more? It takes 3 men 3 days to declare. Now this is going on. Yeah, it is.
Okay, wait.
How long?
I don't know yet. Give me how long it takes. Not how long it takes.
The size that they got. Nothing of that.
Say the whole sentence. The question statement or question. Kasha on the statement. Yeah, it's obviously a kasha on the statement. You're going on what you just said. Why you say, oh, watch this, ready? I was one time traveling on the train, and it flew off the track, and everybody died. How many people died? No one.
You, because you were once on the train and you're not.
No one survived. Everybody died on the train. Obviously, it doesn't make sense. You guys say, oh, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, but everybody died. But really, everybody died. But it's 2 different stories. Because no, but I am on. I am
itself why that was such a big deal.
Yeah, the bad guy always lies. The guy
If to explain it
Then
better. One guy basically lies and the one guy always
Two houses.
Remember
One guy
Menorah,
always lies.
there was also Menorah Shazov Ayusha.
One question.
There
Yes or
were
no question. Figure it out.
candelabras of gold. Our boss film Shazov Rashem, and each one of them had 4 buckets, but we would call cups to hold the oil. The wick would be in there. And our boss Sulam is each of these branches had its own ladder. Who stood on the ladder? The Pirkei Kahuna, the youth of the Kahana. And they would hold in themselves the big buckets that held 120 measures of oil. What's the significance of 120? 120 years that took for Noah to build the ark. And they would 120 measures would be 120 years that Noah built the ark, and which is a message to everyone. God waited 120 years. Still do tshuva as long as there's something left. Don't wait till the last second.
Some people think that they're lost causes.
Huh?
Some people think they're lost causes.
False statement. If his heart is beating, he's not lost. Many times the Yitzhar tries to make us think that way. But that's what we pray in Hashkiveinu. Fanenu is take away the Satan, the bad inclination from making us do Averis, enticing us to Averis. And Me'acharenu is once we fell into the trap, take him away from. He shouldn't come and tell us, oh, that's it, you're done. You're lost cause. Right? And what would they use for the wicks? They would use the old clothing of the Kahana, the hands and from the belt. They would use that for the wicks. And the light was so big that there was not a courtyard in the whole Yerushalayim that didn't light up from this light that happened in Beis Hamikdash. From this light that they lit. It was huge, tremendous light. Who see them at Shemaisa? Pious people, they would dance, would use torches. And then the Leviyim would see them at Shemaisa, the pious they would sing. The Leviyim they would play the instruments. They play shir, and they would stand on the 15 steps that would lead up to the Heichel, the 15 Sharmala steps. They would go from Ezra Yisrael to Ezra Nashim, which corresponded to the 15 Prokim of Tehillim, the Shir Amalis, the 15 Shir Amalis of Tehillim. There was a coin standing on top that they would say they blow it they blow a tkiya, trua. The tkiya is straight. The trua is when it's split up very, very short. Like that. Then another tkiya. Then they would go up to the eastern gate. When they came to the eastern gate, they would turn from east to west, and they would say, "Our ancestors." It's referring to I think the first place in English. They did everything. They did all the internal part. They weren't thinking about you, Hashem. That's where the Beis Hamikdash was destroyed. We sinned, but us, we're here. We're focused on you. Everything we're doing is for you, for you, for you, for you. For you. It's a declaration of devotion, a declaration of. The Gemara goes into describing even more the. You just understand from this what was the why was the balcony situated there? They made a balcony for them because what happened was they started mingling, and the right time, the right place, and mingling is not necessarily a healthy thing. And then there's psychology behind it, right? Because the simcha is not just a party. It's a very deep thing. Real happiness is very deep, and it brings you closer. It brings people closer. It brings us closer to Hashem, and it's a tremendously powerful thing. It's not just the eat, drink, and be merry for tomorrow you may die. It's something internal, and if we're not focused, we miss the boat. With simcha, what we could accomplish with simcha, the gates of heaven are open, and especially on a time like this, because of the happiness that's in the air, that's in the very air that we breathe. It's a time of simcha. It's manim. It's zman simchateinu. So you need to be focused. You need to be focused on and what was the simcha? What was the big idea of the simcha? That everyone was focused on their thing, right? Everybody understand. A man has his place, a Kohen has his place, a Levi has his place, a Yisrael has his place, a woman has her place. And what's we say in Hallel? What's the woman? Akeres Abayis. Really? We got out of Mitzrayim because of the women. The women were strong. The women were stronger in a different way than the men emotionally, and they gave us the men strength not to give up. So everything that's in the world today, where they made up this whole thing of making Central Judaism less. Judaism was never that way. People they think that maybe it looks that way, but really, well, a woman has her place not because of segregation. Because a woman is extremely precious, and we guard your diamonds very, very much. And she's on such a high level that it's everyone has their place and their time. And if everyone does the same thing, you can't get anything done. Right? Each one has a unique part that they need to do. You have a conveyor belt. You have the guy that puts the door on, you have the one that puts the hood on, the one that puts the steering wheel. If everyone's going to want to do the steering wheel, you have no car. To achieve completion, to achieve what we have to achieve, everyone has to appreciate their position. Right? A man cannot give a child what his mother can give. It's not for no reason that it says, Shema b'ni musar avicha, listen to the lessons of your father, ve'al titosh torat imecha, but don't let go of the teachings of your mother. Because many times what will keep someone going in the most difficult of times, will be that which he got from his mother. That love, that care, that feeling, those organic lessons that only a mother knows how to properly give. Because one of the biggest simchas of simplification was that everyone appreciated their place. It was no, why could he and not me? Who do you think he is? You know who do you think he is? He is who he is, I am who I am, and each one from our place, we can reach the highest level from our place. We're always growing, but each one has that position. We're always striving for more. It's interesting, on Rosh Hashanah and Yom Kippur, when the Chazan says, he starts chakras, he says out the word Hamelech, the king. He says it from his place, not from where the Chazan stands. So why is that? A beautiful explanation. That a Jew has to realize that from wherever he is, he can cry out to the king. Hashem is always listening to him. When you cry out, from wherever you are, from the depths, Hashem will take you and pull you out and put you all the way up front. You just cry, Hashem, I want to be with you. I want to be close to you. That's that lesson that Chazal teaches everyone. Shana, we're talking about coronating the king this whole time. Shana, we want to get close. We're renewing our relationship. I'm sitting in the back. How could I? There's so many people in front of me. What are you going to do? Scream at Hamelech. I want you. And by Hashem, there's room for everybody. No, the Beis Hamikdash, we're done in Aliyah Regal, there was no such thing. That someone said in Yerushalayim, there's no place for me. Can you this? Miraculous. In Beis Hamikdash, we stood like this, squished, you had to bow down, full, going all the way down. There was a room for everybody. You look at the place where the Beis Hamikdash stood. It wasn't that big. It was big, but it wasn't that big for a whole nation. There's room for everybody. Scream out, I want to be with you. I'll pluck you out from wherever you are. You just gotta grab on. Grab on and not let go and keep on climbing. No matter, there's no such thing that it's too late. You have a pulse, you have a chance. That's it. That brings tremendous happiness. When we realize our potential, we realize we can. Well, the simcha was on such a level that it was internal. It wasn't, because I'm getting this, because I'm getting that. It was because I appreciate who I am, and I appreciate my ability because of who I am. Who am I? I'm a child of the King. Hashem chose me for this unique thing that I'm doing in my life. Everyone has a general responsibilities of Torah, and everyone has their thing. Everyone has to have a little bit of everything. Right? There's no such thing. Torah without chesed doesn't work. Chesed without Torah also doesn't work. But everything has to bring everything together in one nice harmony, like an orchestra, like a philharmonic. Everyone has its right place. Everyone has its unique position that cannot be substituted by anybody else. Realize how important that is. Whenever we say Keter, we say Kedusha, putting another diamond in the crown of the King. Hakadosh Baruch Hu set up that He wants us. He wants to be close. The Zohar Kodesh says, what's a mitzvah? A mitzvah is Hashem saying, I want to spend time with you. That brings us closer. And what do we have in this world for? Our Ramchal explains. Be close with Hashem. We're troubles we get confused with this, with that, with work, with the world. Sukkah teaches us to stay focused. When we go to the Sukkah, we realize what's important, what's not. And now the job is to go through into the winter and stay in that hug that Hashem gives us. And Rizal explains that the Sukkah, the minimum dimension is 2 walls and a little bit. It's from the shoulder to the elbow to the hand, and then the hand. That's a hug. Also there's Shirashirim and Kahel. Shirashirim. Your right hand will hug me. That embrace that we get from Hashem, and take that with us. Sukkot doesn't end when we make our double. The energy, the atmosphere of Sukkot, we have the ability to take it with us.
The boundary between 2 lamas, close to us.
Very nice. It's so nice. I recorded it on Facebook, and every word you say, it has a subtitle.
Really?
Nice make potential.
That's really easy.
And it's like literally 4 seconds apart from when you speak.
The top guy already built his portion. It's like you have one hustle, same level.
It's amazing what you can accomplish.
The guy on top, he already built 3 fucking width.
See, people already commented?
2 hours. He already built 2 hours.
This is live. I live stream it and then I put it public. I don't put it public during the live stream. Just in case someone says something or does something, I don't want to publicize it. And this is just for friends. Because everyone's too close. I'm like, I don't want to have a problem with COVID and regulators and whatever. In the 360 live.
It's as if
you have sound?
Yeah,
it's in my ear.
So you already give control. Because this thing is high. So you already give control.
Use the pants, the worn out pants that the Kohanim could not use anymore for their avodah, for their Talmud Gnisa, just like I said for Torah and anything else. You can't throw it out. You use it for a mitzvah. They would make torches out of it, and they would light up those 4 huge lanterns that the Gemara says lit up every chatzar, every courtyard in Yerushalayim was lit up from this light. So much so that a woman could sort out the grains from this light in the middle of the night while they were dancing. Tanu Rabbanan, Maaseh b'Miriam bas Bilga shemira daso ve'alcha v'nises l'sardiot echad malchei Yevonim. The rabbis taught a Maaseh with Miriam, the daughter of Bilga. Bilga was one of the 24 Mishmaros Kehuna, one of the 24 families of Kohanim that were serving in the Beis Hamikdash. She went straight away and went and married a Saradiot, one of the ministers in the kings of Greece, of Yavan. When the Yevonim came to the Heichal, when the Greek came into the Heichal, she would heat with her shoe the Mizbeach, ve'amra, Lucus, wolf, ad masa et ha-mechalim amoyin shel Yisrael, v'yet ha-oimed aleim b'shas chag. Till when are you going to are taking the money from the Yidden and are not helping them when they need you? V'sheshamu chachamim b'davar, and when chachamim heard this, kavu es tabata, v'satmu es chaloina, they closed off the ring of the whole family, that they could never use their own ring. They had to go borrow it from somebody else. V'sagu chaloina, and the windows, they had these places where each family kept their knives, their shita knives, the korbanos. They closed it off, so they had to borrow. It was not very embarrassing, to say the least. They had to go in with another family. So the family that was next to it, they got actually a good bonus from it. So if you say that it's because of Miriam Bas Bilga, so you're gonna put a fine the whole family, the day Amar Abaye Ein Kidam Shoisa Dianuka Beshuka or Deavodi. He says, yeah, if Miriam Bas Bilga was such an Shas, it came from Lo. Because it says that whatever a child says in the shuk, in the marketplace, he heard either from his father or his mother. And because of the father, the mother, we're gonna coin as the whole Mishmar. We're gonna put a fine on the whole Mishmar. Amar Abaye, oy le Rosh, oy le Shcheino, oy to the Tzadik, oy le Shcheino. He said Abaye, oy to the Rasha, oy to his neighbor, good to the Tzadik, good to his neighbor. Shneimar, omu Tzadik, ki toiv, ki pri ma'alelim yochelu. It says, say to the Tzadik, is good, that the fruits of their labor they will eat. Hadran alach chalim v'snik alam Masechet Sukkah. Hadran Masechet Sukkah v'adrach alon. Daitach alach. Daitach alach Masechet Sukkah v'daitach alon. Das nisne shem minach Masechet Sukkah v'sisne shem minan. Lo ve'alma de'adin lo ve'alma de'asik. Hadran alach Masechet Sukkah v'adrach alon. Daitach alach Masechet Sukkah v'daitach alon. Lo nisne shem minach Masechet Sukkah v'sisne shem minan. Lo ve'alma de'adin lo ve'alma de'asik. Hadron alach Masechet Sukkah v'adrach alon. Daiton alach Masechet Sukkah v'daitach alon. Lo nisne shem minach Masechet Sukkah v'lo sisne shem minan. Lo ve'alma de'adin lo ve'alma de'asik. Yeh ratzon lefanecha Adonai Eloheinu v'le'avi sein shtei soras cha'od mu'naseinu v'olam hazeh v'sei imon Eloheinu abo. Chen b'papa, Rav b'papa, Nachman b'papa, Achai b'papa, Abba Mar b'papa, Rafam b'papa, Rachish b'papa, Sucha b'papa, Ada b'papa, Dor b'papa. הרב אדוני אלוהים וזדוי סורסך בפינו ולפיק יסעך בייס ישראל נהיה כולנו אנחנו מצאצאים ומצאצאיך בייס ישראל כולם לשמך ולומדי סורסך באויבי תחכמני מצוויסך כי לעולם היא לי יהי ליבי שמים בחוקיך למען לבוש לעולם לא אשכח פקדיך כי בם כי יסוני ברוך אתה אדוני למדני חוקיך אמן 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 סלע ועד וידים אנחנו לפניך, אדוני אלוהינו לאבויסנו, ששמת דרכנו מיושבי בית המקדש, ושמת דרכנו מיושבי קודש. שאנו משקיעים והם משקיעים, ואנו משקיעים לדברי סוירו, והם משקיעים לדברים תהילים. אנו אמינים והם אמינים, אנו אמינים מקבלים שכר, והם אמינים ואינם מקבלים שכר, אנו רצים והם רצים. אנו רצים לחיי עולם הבא, והם רצים באר שחס, שניהם אהבת אלוהים תרידם באר שחס, אנשי דמים ומעמד יחצו ימיים ואני אפתח בוך. יהי רצון לפניך, אדוני אלוהי, כשם שעזרתני לסיים מסכת סוכה, כן תעזרי להזכיר מסכת סוספורים, אחרים וסיימם, ללמוד ולמד, לשמור בלעצו יסלוקאים, ואסכול דברי צמוד תעשך באבא, וזכות כל התונאי והאמוראים, וסביד את חכם יעמוד לי וזורי, שלא שמו שהתוירה מפי ומפי זרעי, וזרע זרעי עד אוילום, וסיסקיים בי ויסהלך פה, דרכי או יסוף, ושוך לך תשמור עליך והקיצוי סעיס זרססיך כי הביא ירבו ימיך ויוסיפו לכל שני שכאים ולא חייבים במינם בשמונה אויש וכבוד אדוני אוי זנמו ייתן אדוני יברך סמוי ושלוי יסקדש שמי רבו ועלמו דיהו עשית ליסחדוסו ולאחיו מייסאיה ולסחיוסו נחיידמה ולמבני קרתא דירושלים ולשחלו היכלי וגובה ולמקר ברכונה נוכרו מן אורה ולא עשבה ברכונה דשמיא לעשרה וימליך קודשא בריחו ומלכוסי ויקורי חיי חול ויומי חול וחי לכל בית ישראל ועגלו בזמן קריב ואמרו אמן יהי שמי אבו מבורך לעולם לעלמי עלמיו יסבורך וישתבח ויספואר וישרוי מן ויסנסי ויסעדו ויסעלה ויסעלון שמי לקודשו בריחו ולא מכל ביחסו ושיר עשו תשבח עשו ונחם עשה דאמירן בעלמו ואמרו אמן על ישראל ועל רבנון ועל תלמידי הוי ועל כל תלמידי תלמידי הוי ועל כל מעדסקים ברייסו ובעשרו עדים בכל עשר בעשור יהי לאוי ולחוי לשלום הרבו חינו וחיסדו ורחמים וחיים עריכים וזוין עריביכי ופורקן מן קודם עבודי בשמיו וערו ואמרו אמן יהי שלום הרבו מן שמיו וחיים טובים עלינו ועל כל ישראל ואמרו אמן ויעשה שלום ואמרו עמו ויעשה שלום עלינו ועל כל ישראל ואמרו אמן
Ganz neu, aber ich kann es mich nicht.
Только Миша даже сейчас Привет.
Она уже успела Сережу сейчас. Чего? Не захотела. Постоянно? Да. Привет.
Люба.
now 2 years since Shmuel made a siyum on Baba Basra. 2 years ago. Baba Basra. 4 years ago, Cholamoy Tzukis. Shmuel Knovikov made a siyum on Baba Basra. In the sukkah, and in the ladies section, you can listen to this too because there's something you never forget. All those in the back can come a little closer. This is the last stage, the last stage. Don't stand in the back. Dina. Dina. Come close, everyone come closer. Prince. So it became a minig. Help us out here a bit. So since then, that year the siyum, I planned on being there. I planned on.
Mama, I want kiwis. Mama, I want kiwis. I want
Instead of being by the siyum, I found myself in the Bronx at night with a bunch of Bronx people. Around was me, my good friend Shmuel Hartman, was lying in the Stark. We drove to Williamsburg, we drove to this, and then we landed in the Bronx. Why did we end up in the Bronx? And since that story, I took it on myself, every year on Sukkot, to remember this, because the Hainu this is the Inyan that we're talking about the whole time. It's always a story about a girl, it should be at least neshama for her. And the Iker is about Chayit Naliboy that we should learn for the future. We're holding now the night of Shana Rabbah. The Shana Rabbah is a night where is a day where we can achieve whatever we couldn't achieve till now. And a few years back, Rabbi Geldworth came and said over a Mordechai Maisa of how there was I don't remember the exact details right now, but a king, somebody he lived in a building, an old Jewish building, and all of a sudden an Arab family moves in from Morocco. And he finds out that this family happens to be the children of the king of Morocco. The king of Morocco, a monarch. Pretty good. Security in that building was becoming much, much, much more serious. And he really wanted to see the king. And he told this neighbor of his, he said, listen, when your father comes to town, let me know. I want to come, there's a bracha that we say on the King of Morocco came to visit. This is somewhere in Florida, I think. The king of Morocco comes to visit, and he tells him, the king of Morocco is here. So he dresses up his Shabbos clothing, going to see a king, and he comes to the door. Security guards are all around for Shtetzach, and they're saying, "What? Who are you? Kichalak, ya habibi, who are you? What are you doing here?" He says, "I have an appointment with the king." Appointment with the king? That's a different story. They screen him, they check him. He goes through a metal detector, and finally he goes in. And what does he see the king doing? He sees the king on the floor. He sees the king on the floor, playing with his grandchildren. And he's a king. We have a picture of a king with the robes and the crown and the stick and the throne. And here he is. The king is on the floor with his. That's a true melech, by the way. The meaning of malchus is not to be aloof, but to be all-encompassing. No. He tells the king tells him, "Who are you?" And then Binat. He says, "I am kach v'kach." Then your son's neighbor. And all I wanted to do, I wanted to come, by evening we have you're supposed to make a bracha when you see a king, a human king. Why? Because Chazal say you should go look at a king because it gives us a little bit of an idea of what the Malchus Shemayim looks like, the Pamalia Shemayim. The king was very, very taken aback and very, very impressed. And he started talking to him, and he came out and he's making a bar mitzvah for his son. And bar mitzvah for his son, and he said, "How much is it going to cost you?" He gave him a number, and he actually gave him a blank check, or he pretty much covered the bar mitzvah and then some, or a lot some. $50,000. $50,000 for the bar mitzvah. The child was able to buy himself tefillin and everything, whatever he needed, and buy fathers also, and save. No. See, you remember the deal? So what happened next? Simonovsky was supposed to say the story over. Why you give it to me? He says, because I'm the king. Right.
When a king gives,
he has to give malchus. Right. When we say HaMelech, when a king gives something, it doesn't pass for him. It's not befitting for the king to give anything less than king can't get $1. Right? There was a Yid, when Jews weren't allowed to live in St. Petersburg and Moscow and all these places. They caught a Jew. They caught a Jew where he wasn't supposed to be. He wasn't allowed to be there. And they said, "We're taking you to the Tsar." And he told the Tsar, "I'll tell you 3 things that you never knew." So first of all, he said, "This diamond is not a diamond. It's a piece of glass." They tested it out. And this horse that you're getting from these people is not a present. They want to kill you. It's going to throw you off. They tried it out with a prisoner and threw him off and killed him. He said, "How do you know?" He says, "I explained to him, they figured it out." He said, "I'm going to tell you one more thing, but promise me you're not going to hurt me." He says, "You're not a Romanov. You're not from the royal family." He says, "Oh, so after he saved his life, he gave him $50, $100 in those days." So he told him, "You're not a Romanov." He said, "How dare?" He said, "Go ask your mother." He asked his mother, and he came out that he really wasn't from the royal family. He somehow ended up there, whatever. Something like that. So he said, "How did you know?" He said, "Because if I saved your life, and all you gave me was $100, you're not a king. Because a king doesn't give $100 for someone that saves his life. The king makes him a minister, he makes him this. A king gives Patsatsky. Shana Rabbah is the time when we're in Safar especially, we say HaMelech just like on Rosh Hashanah Yom Kippur. HaMelech, it's again Malchus. It's Malchi, it's Malchus. We're connected to the Malchus. Who? The Melech. We're asking the Melech Hoshana. The Melech has to give Hoshana like a Melech gives Hoshana. And that's what Rav Shimshon Pincus writes about Rosh Hashanah. We're asking for things. We're asking for things that we need in this world. But let's not forget. What do we really? What could we have the power to ask in the Sukkah? Specifically in this, we have the power to ask for the Geula, and it's very clearly mentioned in all the tefillas we have about the Sukkah. About we could really bring about the Geula. We're so long and gauze that we don't believe that it's possible. You think about it it's a scary thought. We don't believe we're starting to make peace with the fact that we're here. But comes the Yom Tov of Sukkot and says, no, don't make peace with being surrounded by physicality. Go into the Sukkah, understand, detach yourself from it a little bit, understand what you can really have, understand that you're a Melech, that you're a Ben Melech, and that what you get and what you can ask for is not what a regular person can ask for. So whether it's in private things, whether it's Parnosas, Zivugim, Zer Shel Kayoma, health, we could bring about anything. Nachas Dekdusha. But also, ultimately, let's not forget what the tachlis is. We come into the sukkah, what's the tachlis? We remind us of what's the tachlis. The tachlis is not olam hazadem ala proizda, just the hallway. What are we here for? In the tefillah, in the beginning of the sukkah, it says it very clearly. We're not afraid to talk about leaving this world. It's part of life. It's life itself. But we're reminded in the sukkah what we are on this world for. So we take the arava, specifically on Hoshana Rabbah. We take the arava which represents the lowest of the low. But at the same time it represents the highest of the highest. It represents the lips. We said earlier, Yishikenim and Yishika Spiu is the highest madrega. On Hoshana Rabbah, we give the Rebbeinu Shalom a kiss. We give him a kiss on the mouth. The highest madrega. And we do the whole avodah of Hoshana Rabbah. We scream out Hoshana 7 times. Like we go around 7 times, like went around Yericho, to take down all the walls that are separating between us and the Rebbeinu Shalom. All the walls that are separating between us and each other. And we're coming to a point at the end of the avodah of Hoshana Rabbah. We're coming to a point that there's no more mechitzas. There's no more partitions. No more. We're all together. We're all one. We're all one. But really all one. We support each other. We hold together. We're focused on one thing and one thing only. Yichud Shema Yisbarach. Kvod Shamayim. Torah Akdosha. Yisrael V'Raisa V'Kutshim B'Richum Chadu. Then comes Shmini Atzeres. And Shmini Atzeres, because Baruch Hu tells us, now, okay, you came, you went. But now when you're all together, on my table, kosher like B'Dashem, I don't want you to leave. I want you with me. Then comes Shmini Atzeres, Hashem says, I want a day just with you. I want a day with you. If on Yom Kippur, a Yid is at his ultimate high, then Sukkot is where we maintain that high. And comes Shmini Atzeres, and the Rebbeinu Shalom gives us a kiss back. He kisses us back on the mouth. He gives us back. And that's Simchas Torah. The highest of the highest madrega of anything. Where we can transcend the dancing and the Goyen brings down. Where we can accomplish with dancing and Simchas Torah. And that's what we say with the Shani. It's one of the shames of the Rebbeinu Shalom. Where we're binding ourselves to that. And we're making a commitment not to go away from that. That we're going into the winter, we're going to hold on to that Hoshana. We're going to hold on even to the Arava. Both to whoever's in the back, whoever's on the low. And we're going to connect the high and the low, make it into one big high. And we're also connecting to this big madrega of the lips. The koyach of the lips, the koyach of the mouth, the sicha, the davening, the relationship. The highest madrega of relationship. We're holding on to that. That even and throughout the winter, on days when we have days that no smell and no taste and no nothing. But it's all an illusion because we're all connected to the Makar HaChaim, the Borei Kol Olamim. So Mitzvah Hashem, with the Chavita Zaharova, there's so many kavanas that we know them, we don't know them. We say our machshava should be connected with those machshavas of the big tzaddikim of the Ashik Nesa Gedolah. We should realize that every clap that we give should take away more mechitzas, and that should clean us out. That we should come to a simcha, a true simcha, a pure simcha, and a pure relationship with the Borei Kol Olam, with each other. And with that, to go kick Mashiach Tzidkenu v'mehera b'yameinu. Amen.
Hi. Muya.
They were beaten for it. They don't know how to have dying day. And they composed these things in the good one. They didn't know they have no kind of thing. They didn't, we didn't stray from the Torah. Our ancestors believed in you. They left up. They left the Zach when they sprang onto you, and we were saved. And we weren't shamed by believing in the Rebbeinu Shalom. When you hear these songs, it's not just some songs we sing. It's songs that came from the depths of the heart. Songs that came from the deepest, highest parts that a person has. In the darkest places, in the darkest times, the darkest dungeons, and the crazy culture, to have that koyach of the Chabad conversation. Someone asked me, three the Gedoros, they had, three the Gedoros, three the generations. They were able to do it. It's not true. First of all, I should have answered these things. Do it again. We should have known from the on the other hand, the koyach. The koyach of peace. We have our own mistakes. We have our own emotional mistakes, sometimes they're harder than physical mistakes. We have things luring us and pulling us and every day something else. So her knows how powerful we are and so he works very hard on us. But for me, it's hard. I'm not kind of what you have. I see it. But still, that koyach of Zayden Olitzuni could be referring to your Torah too. Olitzuni, that's what's on us. Right? You run after something. You know, someone runs with something, just run. They have goal. And they finally catch up. Nothing. Right? Then he starts running again. Oh yeah, go. He still run after me. That's it. Right. That official, that's right. That's right. Right? We're running after garners. We keep on running. Get run down. How much can I keep on? He's getting me again. How much can I do already? You make what's honest from me. But still, the Roskol and what's the Torah is telling us? You got this. You have the Torah of the office, the Torah of the organization to overcome anything. As long as we remember that, we can overcome anything.
As long as you remember what?
Huh?
As long as you remember what? As long as you remember.
You remember that as many times they try to make a joke out of you. Chases you, chasing him, and he thinks he's chasing after something good. Then he shows that I got you again. Now you remember that we're not the first ones to have this. We're not the first ones to go through this. Our ancestors also have their challenges. Challenges of this meant not to make us full, to make us grow.
That's
right. Who are you? What are you get dirty, wash it out. Tshuva is not a confession. It's not a return. Return, we'll go get questions tomorrow morning. 6:30.
What is 6:30?
6:30, we're learning it. We are. Welcome to learn.
I wish I could be at two places at once.
Learning on the summer elders.
Could I come?
Could you come? Good question.
That's your son, Rabbi?
Yeah.
Nice.
The younger one.
My oldest just turned 3 months today. Yeah, yesterday.
She plans at their wedding and the children's wedding. All the should go to
Pleasure. I really wish I could be at the place I want.
Huh?
The place Coach also wants.
I think in a few years you'll be able to with this stuff.
No, but it was cool. I was checking up on it through my phone.
Oh, you kept it here the whole time?
Yeah. And I was checking up on
now
it.
you're able to use iron drawer. You didn't even realize this thing was recording everything. You did everything. You said everything.
I think it's dead.
So many farms. That's the one. What do we want? We close enough? Close as we are. The sky's the limit. Huh? What do we want?
We want the Mashiach and the Beit
That's Commentation now, we're playing a bunch of what do we want? We're asking the Melech. What are we asking? What do we want? Are you sure? What do we want?
Well, a lot of things. Want the Torah to go away, want mitzvah Torah.
We want as much mitzvahs as possible to come.
No, we can't get rid of the Torah. Get rid of the Torah.
Help me help with the Torah.
There's no scar for them.
Kaya.
Huh? Itzik, what do we want? Shmulik, what do we want?
What he said.
Huh? Daddy, what do we want? Even more.
Oh.
What do we want?
And
what do we want, Shmulik?
we want stuff.
Remember? Yeah. Those are all. Not to say.
I'm out somewhere. I don't know where it's at. Yeah, but it's confusing. What's that? Your bite side is geschmack. Donnie, I have a shot for you. So. Okay, so tomorrow's not Rabbi, but like I really have to tomorrow. It's gonna be problem if I don't go. So I have to be on the train already.
For myself, I have to get done what I need to get done. It's with the understanding that I'm part of I'm Claudius, I'm brothers and sisters, and I'm thinking about them as well. So they would dance with Baruch Shalom. Specifically, that essence of Hasidus is what is spreading the light that you have in yourself, spreading it further. So they would juggle and they would light and it would spread all over the place. Because that's the ultimate, and that's the meaning of Sukkot. Coming together, Arba Minim, in the Sukkah together. Everyone together. When we come everyone together, we all become one. We become unified with who? Yisrael v'Raisa v'Kuchim Chadin. We become unified with the Rebbe Shalom. Then the Arava becomes an Esri. It all becomes connected. Then everyone in their place and in their Madrega, everyone reaches that highest Madrega of Shleimus. Without our Esri can't be a Chad. None of them can be a Chassid. But when we come together, we come to that Shleimus. We come to this Madrega of Chasidus, of Chesed, which is Mashpia on the whole world around us, which has an effect on everyone. Because of that Achrayus, That's it. We're zoichah, the ultimate simcha of Mishalei Simchas Beis She'eva. You don't know what simcha is. Because that's what brings true simcha. When you're just for yourself, you get tired. No, you get just for yourself. But when you invest in someone else, invest in yourself and that pours out of you, you live for others, you live not self-centered, that's the simcha amitis, that's the simcha, that's shleimus like a simcha. When do you enjoy more? When you have for yourself, when you have something so good and you give it to someone else, and you see that they enjoying it, you can't compare. You can't compare. That's the simcha amitis, that's simcha shleimus. You could say maybe that's why the geula is gonna be the ultimate simcha. Because what's the geula? Everybody will realize. Everybody will realize who the Rabban Shalom is. Everybody will be focused together on one. Will be focused on the same thing. That's the simcha mitzvah. That's the simcha shleima. Hashem, through our simcha, simcha yontif, simcha sukkah, a time of simcha yisera, which was zeicha taket the simcha yisera, bias mel tzedek, man of the simcha shleima v'amitis, bias mel tzedek, and have your men omen. Boys, continue learning. The sky's the limit. You have to Shano, Oy Shano, Adori Midalo, Soy Shano, Oy Shano, Peiros Mishidof, no, Shano, Oy Shano, Oy Shano, Tzoin Mitzmi, Soy Shano, Oy Shano, Kotzir Miklovolo, Oy Shano, Oy Shano, Roy Meiro Ozoy, Oy Shano, Oy Shano, Shiboiles Mitzino Vovovomovovoed, Oy Shano, Oy Shano, Tevu Amechosi, Oy Shano, Tzadi Kavavavavavado Oinoi Becho Deravavavavavacha Oivichavavavavasi Bechavavavavavavamasa Rachmano Itkalon The next Dakov, the next Teshana, we're asking the schus of all our Ovis Akdoshim, or all of those before us that have gone in fire, with fire, have fought and overcome through fire. What's this Indian of fire? So, Rav Futafas, one of the was from the Friedrich Chabad Mashpiyim, and he explained how when he went to, he said over once when he was in Siberia or somewhere, he was taken in, either in the army or in prison, I don't remember exactly, but he saw these soldiers, and the soldiers, the Russian soldiers, they would, during the day they would fight and they would do their job, and at night they would drink and go crazy and get totally intoxicated and totally nuts. And one day, one of these soldiers got so drunk that the next morning when it was time for roll call, he missed it. He wasn't there. They couldn't wake him up. And they couldn't wake him up. And when he woke up the next night, or the evening, he realized they left him all alone. He said, they left me all alone. He jumped up on his horse and he started riding. But he took, on the way he stopped in by some Jewish houses there, and he took from them, they would just took some hot food, I don't remember exactly what it was, and he put it on his horse. The horse felt that 2 bags of hot food. The horse started running. And when they came to the enemy camp, he wanted to stop the horse, but the horse was burning still. The horse kept on running. The enemy, they got so scared. They saw this horse is crazy. This guy is nuts. The soldier, the horse, everyone, they're all nuts. They got so scared they ran away. When we come to the Rebbeinu Shalom with fire, not that we should the fire should destroy, but destroy the Beis Hamikdash with fire. But how's it going to be rebuilt? It's going to be rebuilt with fire. What's that fire? The Eish Kedusha, Eish Kodesh. The fire that when we serve the Rebbeinu Shalom, it's with a fire. It's with that. I don't want to be left behind. I want to be up. I want to be up there, close. It's with that we keep on going, we keep on running with an energy, with a koyach, with a strength. And when with such a strength, with such a fire, all the enemies are afraid of us because we're focused on one thing. We're not thinking about anything else. We're focused only on the Eish Kodesh and the Rabbanu Shalom. So in the schus of our Avos HaKadoshim that had this koyach of overcoming and fighting with and living with that fire, with that life, we should also take on ourselves, we're taking on ourselves now to serve you with Eish Kodesh, to serve you with fire. And in that schus, we shouldn't have any more fires of destruction, but bring about the fire Be'eish Ata'os Libonois B'nheira B'yameinu Oishano Leman Eison Anizrak B'lav Eish Oishano Oishano Leman Bein Anekad Al Eitzim Vo'eish Oishano Im sar eish oishano oishano leman digoli nochiso beoir v'anan eish oishano oishano leman oyal olamoroim v'nisalo kemalach eish oishano oishano leman muloch yisegen berele eish oishano oishano leman zevet libro isan sunois meish oishano leman chipu yidyo isanane oishano oishano leman teches had yoradet to olav bo'eish oishano oishano leman yididus bayis asher ohavta mishmeish oishano oishano leman kama ad shokoreh oish oishano oishano leman lokach machtas eish veheisir charoi eish oishano oishano leman mikan ekino gedoy lobo eish oishano oishano leman not yodoy v'yodu avnei eish oishano oishano leman som kelei cholov keli leish oishano oishano leman omad bagoyre b'nisrat zovoesh oishano leman omad bagoyre b'nisrat zovoesh oishano oishano leman pilel bo azoro v'yordo eish. Shana. Shana leman tzir olav v'nis'alo b'rechev v'susei eish. Hoy Shana. Shana leman tzir olav v'nis'alo b'rechev v'susei eish. Hoy Shana leman kedoshim ushlochim bo'eish. Hoy Shana leman kedoshim ushlochim bo'eish. Hoy Shana leman riboy ribevon chos v'nareish. Hoy Shana riboy ribevon chos v'nareish. Hoy Shana leman shimemoy simcha atzrufa bo'eish. Hoy Shana leman toldoy salufe Yehuda tosem kiki yovo reish. Lecho Adonai Yagedulo ve'Yagedulo natifetz v'netzach v'yahoir kichoil b'shomayim u'b'oretz. Lecho Adonai Yamavrocho v'misnasei lecho l'roish v'hoyo Adonai echad u'shmo echad u'esoir v'avavavavascha kol asur le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le'le' Adonai Eloheinu Adonai Echad Baruch Shem Kevod Malchusai Le'olam Voed Rachmana Itkarlon Oy Zechosei Oy de David Malko Meshicha Ani v'hoy Shiono Keshat Eilim Belud Imach Betzeis Chol Yesh Amach Kein Oy Shano Keshat Gevel Him Derushim Leyesh Elohim Kein Oy Shano Keshat Amoy Tzevois Ima Malach Tzevois Kein Oy Shano Keshat Zaki Beis Avodim Keshat Kamer Shelem Vayoisha Goy From Shiyelem Vayosha Kein Oy Shano Mama Roitzeis Yeschem Noch Roitzeis Yitchem Kein Oy Shano Keshat Osel Mizbech V'Msiaro Le'akiv Mizbech Kein Oy Shano Keshat Fileo Shitziet V'Noisha Kein Oy Shano Keshat Gilus B'Velo Sholachto Rachmanam Sholachto Kein Oy Shano Keshat Shvu Shivte Yaakov Tosh V'Zol Shvu Zol Yaakov V'Shiono Keshat Shomre Mitzvois V'Chol Chei Yeshua Yisrael L'Moshoitz V'Shiono Ani V'Hoy Shiono. First we're going to say a lot of Mutim now. that have to do with also the Ishanas were asking for salvation. If it's better say a little and not rush through it, say it with kavana. And if the language is too hard, say it in the language you understand. And pour your heart out. תתננו לשם ולצהילו, תשיבנו על החבל ולנחנו תלמנו למעלה למולד תקבצנו לבייס התפילו. תציבנו כאקזל פלגים שוב תלדנו מכל נגו מחל, תעטרנו באהבה חלולו, תסמכנו בבייס התפילו. תנעלנו על מי מנוחי סלע, תמעלנו חוכמה ושכלו, תלבישנו עוז וגבולו. תחתירנו בחסד כגבולו, תיישרנו בערך סגבולו, תתראינו ביושר מסילו, תכוננו ברחמים ובחמלו, תזכירנו במיזי סוילו, תשענו לקיצה גבולו, תהדרנו בזיו עמולו, תדביקנו כעזר חסולו, תגדלנו ביופה גדולו, תביאנו לבייס חברינו בצהולו, תהדרנו בישע וגילו, תאמצנו ברבע ועצולו, תלמדנו בבניין אינכו כבת חילו, תעררנו לציון בשכלולו, תזעקנו בנבינסו ירלתי לו, תרביצנו בסוסן בגילו, ישענו תחזקנו ליעקב סלו, אוי שענו, אוי שיונו.
אונה זוי.
אונה איזו הנחים תאבי ישרחה באבי נחל לשעשו וישיונו. אונה גאו כמה סניטו קדומה לבטאטו וישיונו. אונה אבית לבטוח ומחשק ארץ בהדביח וישיונו. אונה זכור לנו אוב ידוך חסדך למוי בהדיח וישיונו. אונה תאירי לב בהפריח יבודה כיופילך וישיונו. אונה קאבין כוח תנו ישרח ואביסנו כי שבח וישיונו. אונה מלא משלס עם שבח נקד בהר מויר כמוי שבח וישיונו. אונה סגב יש לניתוח וריצה בהניח וישיונו. ono psach lonu oifre sivach tzio mehem be'arbiach ve'shiono. Ono kerecho eretz b'rayach ve'eim betuv mirach ve'shiono. Ono shorecho tal mimishoyach teilt al piyaz ve'asiach ve'shiono. Ono elno hoishano ve'shiono. Elno teim v'soivi Meinu mesifrach alte Abri, Vishana Vishiono, Elno Reis, Tzin HaRegel, V'tzufa V'olecha Aruga, Vishana Vishiono, Elno Tzoncha V'tzin Marisecho, V'losecho V'rayisecho, Vishana Vishiono, Elno Aniya Yatzon, Sicham Anei V'eis V'tzon, Vishana Vishiono, Elno Noisilecha Ein, Miskavimecha Yuchi Ein, Vishana Vishiono, Elno Nebenasichi Lechomayim, Kimima'ayne, Yishu Yishavim Mayim, Vishana Vishiono, Elno Yalo Letzin Moshim, Tifulim B'cho, V'shimchon Yishoyim, Vishana Vishiono, Elno chamutz begodim zoim lenai kol boignim Oishana v'Oishiono. Elno v'zechoir 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 v'chudei v'lezech v'choir Oishana v'Oishiono. Elno dorshecho be'amfi harobes gayim sheim harobes Oishana v'Oishiono. Elno borech v'yutish v'itur shona amorai v'tzei b'filudi b'yoyim Oishana v'Oishiono. Oh no, Elno Oishano, Oishiono, Ovino Oto. למען תאום בדוירויס ונים לא בדוירויס קויס מות בשעת בורים אבל מים לא אם אני חוי מה ישאר בשיון אבינו אותו למען שולם בכל מעשים אמונוס בעשור ניסים כסובר מלאכים נו יוגחנו מעט מן לבור כחם וישאר בשיון אבינו אותו למען אנחנו יוחד נחמת פריד מאוזו הקייסל יוילו בישרו עבודות בצונו מים לגודו בסורו ישאר בשיון אבינו אותו למען כדן סייס ברוכו ברוכו נשתה בבם Kidam says Berochani Sta Bam Shimiko Miache Memaklois Mishikas is Amayim the Dom Sol is Somor Oishana Voishiono Vinuoto Leman So the Gaze Lechoyen because the Berichaen Minusor Bemaso Bemiri Bas Maim Leor after Oishana Voishiono Vinuoto Leman Poera Yois Gevi
Selah.
לאחוב יהודה אשר גומר באחוב מספרו גמידול יוב יזל מים ללא נקין למען חוישן ושיון אובין מות למען עוד מכל בנאמן אשר בסית כתוב כלמוין Moshuch legoye moshuch mimavaye zois anishkof oishan v'shion avinu oto leman samte kemalachim eroim umaloi v'shun v'sume v'tzuve lo v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v'v' Oilas Matalan, Mele Bushama,
Avoina, Sheine Eloheish Eino.
Mele Busoin, I would Ragloch not always whatever, man, the toy, why all of a sham is on of in water. The man Michel is the boss, we over Rahakodesh, or
Sheino, Sheino.
So I'm the operation of a sham of in water, the man, the rest of the table is Zog, I ain't the close mats in my meat, so down the Gizo, Meloya, say for mine, the Halas, the one in the Shan of a sham of in water, the man Paso is Melante, Hashem, Yodam Tato, Yeshua Secho, Tiruvim Igor Belok, from Yodam Heinle, Shan of a sham of in water. Well, the man Yochid Tzar in him Dosh Hashem, Medech, the Nazir, Dosh Machte, Schlechi, Kato, the man, Shem Kachech, Shan of a sham of in water. The man Toy Voilech, the God, Asher, Meyoish, Chegedo, Chidel, Shuam, Mechet, Tzov, Sheom, Mayim, the Nova Birushalayim, Oishana, Oishiono, in water, the man Chayoch, Mecharker, Bashir, Hamelam, Toiro, Bechol, Kleshim, Menas, Klavan, Kesav, she says, Mayim, the song of Sivra, Oishana, Oishiono, in water, the man, Zoch, all of his Sora, Mekani, Umeshim, Evron, if you do Yoto, Eshvili, Chazov, Hanley, Nabre, Chois. Oishana, Oishiono, in water, the man, Mishes, Bemsler, Rabbi, Shnaim, Ruchoi. Ishnaim Beruchen Netzel, but Bekacht and Ragan is Malu gave him I Lefot to Micha, Oishana, Oishiono, in water, the man in the Rassis of Zenecho, I'm Machin, it's Shul, Zenecho, but by Mechoref, so Sanay, Nois Man, Latin Michla, so Savay, Nois Mava, Michlal, Yoifi, Oishano, Latin Michlal, Yoifi, Oishano, Oishiono, Ovinu Oto, the man, the Roshucha, Besoy Chagoylo, Besoy Cholovo, Niglovo, Blilis Goel, Blilis Goel, Dorshu Zeroine, Mazarin Momain, look at the Hamatzorishan Vishiono in water, the man, Gomar Chochmo Vino, Soifer Moin Mefale, Shamono, Mekakim Mamorim Amshulib, Beracha, Veimayim, Lerabosio, Oishana, Vishiono in water. The man will fire Molev, Shape Mosiach, Bloilev, Volev, Shoyalim, Mimecho, Ois Mitros Mayim, the Shoyer Rucho, Bayom, Oishan, Oishiono in water, the man, Oigal Shmechvim, Nachlos Choveamecho. Tzemeim Lishecho, Keretz Hayefo Lamayim, Sato Lomoy, Menucho, Oishano, Oishiono, Ovinu Oto, Oishano, Elno, Ono, Oishiono, Oishano, Selachno, Vehatzlichono, Oishienu, El Moseinu. Tanem urim shoyfchim lecholev kamayim, Oishienu, the man Oish, Bamayim Gozel, no, Yukach no me'at mayim, Vehatzlichono, Oishienu, El Moseinu, Tanem the Golem, Gozu, Gizrei Mayim, Oishienu, the man Eleket Bishar, Rashomayim, Vishover Chover, Beiris Mayim, Vehatzlichono, Oishienu, El Moseinu, Tanem Zakim, Choinim Alei Mayim, Oishienu, the man Cholak, Mefatz, Maklis, Bishikas, Oisamayim, Doar Vekol Even Miber, Mayim, Vehatzlichono, Oishienu, El Moseinu, Tanem Yedider, Noichlei Dos Mishulas Mayim, Oishienu, the man Korbe Mishano Isamayim, Lochlom, Tetzim Mayim, Vehatzlichono, Oishienu, El Moseinu, Tanem Ischanu, Givishim, Alei Mayim, Oishienu, the man Eman Bayis, Maspik Lo Mayim, Selach, Vayazuvu Mayim, Vehatzlichono, Oishienu, El Moseinu, Tanem Alei Ve'er Mayim, Oishienu, Diver Mayim, Oishienu, the man Korbe Rivas Mayim, Tzimei Leashkoi Somoyim, Vehatzlichono, Oishienu, El Moseinu, Tanem Kedoshim, Menaschil Lecho Mayim, Oishienu, Leman Rosh Mishoirim Gisoav, Shisois Mayim, Cholil Potz Vinosach Lecho Mayim, Vehatzlichono, Oishienu, El Moseinu, Tanem Shalem Beribuah Shlei Mayim, Oishienu, Leman Tel Piois, Moitzo Mayim, Tiftach Eretz V'Saref Shomayim, Vehatzlichono, Oishienu, El Moseinu. Oy rachem no kehaladas yeshurun slach mechal avoino oy sheinu el yisheinu Oz keini avodim el yad adoinim Baru lefonech nidoinim Oy sheinu el yisheinu Ge adoinim nisgoru Baru medonim Toshunu v'olunu Zulos chadoinim Oy sheinu el yisheinu En gashnu ayim besachim nodem Vorach mechanun V'siparnu floisech beshinun Oy sheinu el yisheinu Zovas cholov u'devosh No al tivosh Chashdas maim kevotech bosh Oy sheinu el yisheinu Teinu v'shvashmeinu v'yad shivu shmeinu Yoshu tzadik el emuno Oy sheinu yeshenu karatu v'ris loretz Oy kol yimei horetz Levilti ferotz bohoretz Oy sheinu yeshenu v'schanim alei mayim Barov malei al yivlei mayim No zachor lo moy nisucha mayim Oy sheinu yeshenu Sichem b'derech matos Moim sim b'shavos Amaneim b'kol Pegi yosov Oy sheinu yeshenu Koy l'shu ispinei tefidulom She'oy sad kei mele moishois Oy sheinu yeshenu Koy l'rigshov Tisha tiftach eretz V'yifru yesha Rav le'oishiya V'lechovetz resha V'oishienu li'yisheinu Oy sharei shomayim sach Oy tzorcha toiv lanu siftach Toy sheinu v'rival tiyim tach Toy sheinu v'yisheinu Koil mevaser ve'oy meir Oy men gishachaba kol dois dihinei zebava Mevaser ve'yoy meir Bomberi ve'voy skipim Lamoy dalam nasesim Mevaser ve'oy meir Oy gishtoy ba'shoifar le'yeska Tama ma'lachtov har yiboka Hey ya ya Mevaser ve'oy meir Dafak ve'heitzitz ve'zorach U'mosh chasiyohor b'nezrach Hey ya Mevaser ve'oy meir Ekimilu no yamo Yuvahu v'chol kedoy shavimoy Hay mevaser ve'oy meir Ulechol bo'ei ha'olam Baskol ishona bo'olam Mevaser ve'oy meir Oy zera amusei rechamoy Ki yelem v'mei moy Oy mevaser Oy meir Cholo ve'yodom Mi yezos Mi shoma Zois Hayda hey Mevaser ve'oy meir Toch po al kol leilo Umiro koile Mevaser ve'oy meir Yesha uzmano chod Hayu kol aretz ve'mechod Mevaser ve'oy meir Oy kaberoy mosachas Evi vorat koy v'mechos Mevaser ve'oy meir Le'eis yigal amoy noy Le'eis erev ye'oy Mevaser ve'oy meir Moshiyim ya'alo le'hartziyoy Ki cholo gam yoldo Hoitziyoy Mevaser ve'oy meir Hoy koil mevaser ve'oy meir Nishma bechol volech Harchimi b'goy molech Mevaser ve'oy meir Ve'oy meir Oy simi adam esik mishkenoy sayich Chabli vonayich unoy sayich Mevaser oi men il zi khavat zel zajor ki komu yishei nechevloy me vaserve oi men Binu elai vehi vashu hayonim bekolis ishmo oi me vaserve oi men semach ishtemach shavavavavak odovet beyatzmoy oi me vaserve oi men elai lai 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 ya ya lai 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 ya 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 como que fuxa ya fora kitram no shoy me ya for me va serve oi men rabos ya me amlich migdol yeshua is malkot me va serve oi men shemre sho im le haavet oi se khasel shikol david me va serve oi men I didn't know, Yeshua is the Amoilom. Lift up and Ulzaroi, and Oilom. Meva serve yoi men. Kol meva serve yoi men. Kol meva serve yoi men. Oshio esamecho, uvoreches nachlosecho. Hayorei, morei benase, vado avoilo. Ve'iyu devorayele, asher ischanadi lifnei Adonai. Geroi bemel Adonai, Eloheinu, yoimon v'olav avoilo. Hey, lasso is mishpat avdoi, u'mishpat avon Yisroel. The vavar yovoy, yadri la 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 la. Lemandas kol ame yoretz, ki Adonai Elohim. La. Hey, no, Shame. No hay más dinero, что царь наш шартейн וחתימות אז 5 בעד הרב כאילו קיבלנו כל לכן עוד חבץ 5 בעד הרב 5 בקר כנגד 5 יש מנת בגבול הזה אנו בכוח בסיבול עצמית והרב הזו במסק וסיים תויסף לקח שכינה זלנו 5 גבול מתוק במסק אויל טל אוירס תלך השם אויל טל חם ואח ורייס בזירוס Yishak Meshik in the Chimah. Chaim. וגם הזיקנה וסבל עם אל תעזבנו עד אגיס ריח לדבר לכל יובי גבורסך וסעדך ימינו שנעשינו בתיו ונעימם דשיינו ונעננו בסן לנו חיים הלוכים, חיים של טבע, חיים של ברוך, חיים של שלום, חיים של פרנס הטבע, חיים של חילוט הצומס, חיים שיש בהם גיל השיחי, חיים שאין בהם מושוכלים, חיים של איש וחובד, חיים שתיבנו אבסטויר גיל השמיים, חיים שתמר למשל לסדבנו לטבע ויצורך הטוב תפתח להסביע נפש של קיקו ורבי בני סבל וסבא יסוילם כולם מטובך ויש מתנס יודך סקיים בונו מקדוש הכוס ויפתח עלינו לחוץ וצורי הטוב את השמיים לא סיס מתאר ארצך ויתר ולברך את כל מעשי יודך ובוכתנו ובקודש שוב רחמם אוי רס ורס ולכל ישוע סולונו ושוב וסונס לקבץ כל יסינו מהירו מארבע כנפויס אורץ ואוי עדינו למלך על כל אורץ ביוי מהו יהיה אדוני אחד ושמוי אחד. The Bible says of clapping the Rova 5 times, or only 5 times. First of all, it's a minig anavim. Why is it a minig, not a mitzvah? Because after we did the mitzvahs, we came to the madrega that we came to on Sukkot. Some things you have to do, but sometimes a person, when he does it from himself, he does it because I don't necessarily maybe have, it's a minig, it's not a halacha, it's not a mitzvah, it's not a dairaisa, it's a minig neviim. But we show it such chashiva because it's our way of showing Kadosh Baruch Hu, the bechin of lefnim eshuras adin, that we love you so much, you gave us such a, we're so happy, and we're doing this for you, we're doing this for you, the Arava, all what the Arava represents, and also we're clapping it 5 times, that anything that's not necessarily so beneficial should become sweetened. The din should become rachamim. We should be surrounded by chesed and rachamim all around. Oh yeah, yes, God, yes, God, Bravo, Amen. The Alma, the Rava, say the Yamlet, I Mawal who say, ay, yes, this cow bells and noise in the the Kodon avo in the Veshmaya Vemeruva Ye Shalom Rava Meyin Shemayo Velchava Vava Ye Mawaleino Veyava Vava Kol Ye Serova Vemeruva Oy se Shalom Vemeruva Shalom Aleinu, V'Yahweh Kovava, Yisrael Ve'Yemelu, Amen. Have it. Haveladim Hazem Roy. Hey, Kadosh Kadin Kemel Dag and Zikr Gimel. Hey, Kadin and Hey, the lady, the last thing, the last thing, Yabon Shimon ben Gamliel loy meratzin. Aloy meraglayim yofin lo. Shijalim yoyim veisam bigdosh. Shenu yoy brim gavladoy noy mudal moy brilay marko chebashtish yoy brim. Keravelim yishpoy barvio brim lo komzadim not komzadim. Ariulele yaskoy vashish yoy brim. Ach, die könnte bewalti, moit ba Shabbos oy oy, mis mashil yoy ma Shabbos, mis mashil yosid lo, weil dem shkule Shabbos, und khol khaylam. Tonot vel yo kolashin alof in khol yoy, muftach lo, shuben lo ma boshne, maradi khayzoy lo, maradi khayzoy lo, maradi lozor, maradi khalin lo, mit der khomar mishal boy lo shnemer khol naykh, mit der yoy brav shlo, mit der yoy ben khol boy noy. Shalom lo, khayzoy lo, khayzoy lo, mishal shalom khayzoy. למען החייבריו ידע ונשולם בכל מן בייס אדין אדינו בקשתבו אדינו יויז ליאבו ייתן אדינו בורך וסמוי ושלום
יסגדל ויסקדש מי רבו עמדים לקרסי ביאמנה מלכוסי וכן ומכם וחי דכל בישראל בגלו בזמן קריבים אמן אמן יש מי רבו Tabak, Paris, Ramavs, Nasev, Sador, Salev, Salol, Shmet, Shabri, Lamin Kolber, Khasova, Sharasot, Pakhason, Hamusad, Miran, Valmavim, Romain. Amen. Israel, Val, Rabbanon, Valted Medei, Val, Koltel Medei, Medem, Al Kolmon, Eskeva, Raisa, Divastro, Dem, Vadiva, Holasar, Vasar, Yel, Lechin, Shlom, Rabba, Hina, Vahizu, Rach, Hina, Rekin, Zenor, Vahof, Konon, Godon, Vahen, Shmai, Vim, Romain. Amen. Yeshlom, Rabbi, Shmai, Vahim, Terumah, Kol Israel, Vim, Romain. Amen. Say Shalom, Vim, Romain. Say Shalom, Aleinu, Kol Israel, Vim, Romain.
Amen. Aleinu, the Shabbat, the Kol, the Zizgul, the Yetzim, Same stuff, I'm going to say, you want to go to the Mel, and ask him to become unwilling when it doesn't matter. Die kabel goed laten ze al goed zetten. We zien dat alleen maar heel goed kan maar zo goed maar gewoon dat gaan we ze gaan doen. Je moet wel bij. Nee maar roya die nou maar gaan koloret. Wij hoe ja die nou gaan dus mooi gaan.
Сказал искать шмирого. Аминь. Амадиру кисейван кусейб хейкон вем кон хредкол бе Израиль баголоб из макорим ромейн. Раб штабас парус мамс насей сандор веселев салош мейкл кшабри гук. Валон кобер косов шрасотер покосон хамасода мирон балмави ромейн. Аминь. Раб шама бхаим тоим алейну кол Израиль ромейн. Аминь. Shalom Biromar, say Shalom Aleinu Kol Israel Bimromein.
Amen. Ayoim sheni b'Shabbos sheboy hoy val imayim beis hamikdash shir mizmoid unekoyda kodol adinei volon moed. Bir Aleinu at kashay feid nois misois kol haaretz hamtien yarkitz itzof in Kriyas Melech Rosh. אלוהים וארם ניסיון לדל למסגור, כי הנה המלוכים נוידו עוברו יחדו והם מרוב כן תמון לבעל לחפוז רעוד החזוסם שום חיל כאלה דברוך קדם תשבר אני אסתשש כאשר שמענו כן ראינו בירה אדוני צבאויס בירה להם אלים חרני עדיין למסל דמין ולים חסדך בקרב וחולך כשם חולים כן תילוס חל קץ וארץ צדק מלואים מנך ישמח חרציון תגל בני סגדול ממש בדרך הסיב וסין והקיפוע ספרו מגדולי אשר סליבכם לכן לפסקו ארבע ניסל למען תספרו לדור אחרוין כי זה אלוהים אלוהינו אוילם ואוהד הוא ינהגנו על מוס לדוד אדוני אוהד ואיש ממי רע אדוני מויס חיים מי יפחד בקרוב עליי מראים לאכולס בשרי צורי ואי ואלי הם החוש ומנבולים תחנה אולי מחנה לא ידעו ליבי קבום עליי מלחמה בזה שאני בטח אחר שאלתי מאיס אדוני אויסו אבק ישיבתי בבייס אדוני כל ימי חי לחסס בנויים אדוני לבקר ביכולי כי צפנני בסוכוי ביום רואי אסתירני בסיסר הולי בצורי רואים ממני ועתו יורום לא ישיע לא יבייסי ובייסי ואיס בכל לא יזם תיסרו אשירו ועזב לו אדוני שמע אדוני כל יקרוב חנין וענני בכל מרדי בבקשו פונוי אז פונכו אדוני אבקש אל תעשתם פונכו ממני אל תעת בעבדך זרוסי איסו אל תג'נו אל תעזבני תהיה אישי כי אוהבים יעזבוני אדוני יעזבני אדוני אדוני דרכך ונחני ברוך משל מן שוי רוי אל תתנני ונפש צורוי כי גוב בידי שקר וחומוס ולאמנתי לרויס בדבר אדוני בארץ חיים קווה אל אדוני חזק ויאמץ ליבך וקווה אל אדוני
יסגדל ויסקדש שמי רבו ועלמא דברה כרסי ואמלך מלכוסי וחייכון ומכון וחד כל בישראל וגלו וזמון קריבים ראומין
אמן שמי רבו מבורך עולם
שמרב שטבח פורס נסי וסדור וסלה וסלול שמת ושע בריחו ולא מנגון ברחסו ושרסות ופחסון וכמסות ומירם בעלמה ובראומין ויש לו רב בן שמע וכם תאום עלינו על כל ישראל ובראומין ועושה שלום בברמה ועושה שלום עלינו על כל ישראל ובראומין
אמן Шикоя, Балтфила. Обойся, скажите, Шикоя. Нужно привыкать уже как-то благодарить людей, нет? Можно, но... Сейчас будет Лхайм в Имезойне в Суке, потом учимся, и потом будет сюда на Бога. Нет, было прочитано... Приблизит.